Greetings, travelers. There we go. I think we're rolling now. How's everyone doing? We got a spooky entrance today. Look at this. Mango, good morning. Jaeger, Nerdy One, hiya. Greetings, travelers. Sonya, good morning, or I guess good evening. Poncho's tuning in too. Thank goodness, guys. Servers are live today. I'm not gonna lie, I was on a little bit this morning on Pathalerix, just doing my Headless Horseman runs and stuff like that. Because if you don't know, Headless Horseman is one mount I want very, very, very bad. I don't have it though. Gotta grab those tricky trees today. I do. I have, I might have to grab them off stream though, because I want to do like a RP cinematic, which it's hard to record that on stream. Halloween Goldie's activated. Yep. Your wife got the headless first time? Son, you got the mount today? Grats. Oh my gosh. What time does it reset? I guess 11? I can try it on Path at 11. We'll probably log over for real quick. Binged all the videos in the first... You binged all the Goldbound videos in 3 days. First time catching stream, Nicholas. Well, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good morning or wherever you are. One thing. It's all going to make sense in a couple minutes here. But we are going to be restocking on the Bright Baubles. The Bright Baubles. For good reason, too, I'll show you. But when does the next Goldbound episode come out? Next Goldbound is this Saturday. The music's a little bit loud on my end. Poncho's tuning into stream too, tuning in to start the day. I am going to quickly check and see if Fed Fennel's up. When's the next hardcore video? It's probably going to be a couple weeks. I got some other stuff lined up. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Stay tuned for that. Unfortunately, the hardcore video just didn't perform as well, so it won't be as frequent. But we'll try to get it. We'll try to make it a bit better, and then hopefully it performs better. But we'll start the day off with some casual skinning or casual fishing. But you'll soon find out that this fishing isn't so casual. That's fair, yeah. Because yeah, the thing is, I like the Nesingwary challenge. It was originally on the second channel. I brought it to the first, so I want to see how like a true episode 2 does on the main channel. If it underperforms as well, I'll probably just continue it on the second channel. What if the algorithm has me doing gold theme videos only for the rest of the time? That's okay with me. That's my favorite kind of video, to be honest. That's like straight up. That's okay with me. So what you guys are about to see, I was doing this last night for a couple hours. I'm not gonna lie, off stream. But I also want to do it today on stream a little bit. I'll show you what's going on. Make sure I get this open. Once we get our first large mite fish, you'll see. Karamu, you binged the video in 2 days. You kind of tempted to do the same. I'm just afraid that if you go too hardcore in the game, as always. That's the thing. It's a good time to play, though. There's a lot going on, both in Classic and in retail. Like, we got Legion Remix, and then the new expansion will come out shortly after. So, yeah, it's good. it's a good time to start playing again if you're going to. But also, I get it if you don't want to get back into the game because it can be quite time consuming. Hey, and Pathalerix AK with the resub on 2 months on tier 1. Thank you, man. Let's go. Harry, there's no videos on the second channel right now. I moved it to the main channel, so there's no videos live on it. Yeah. Look at this, though. Guys, look at the minimum buyout on large raw mite fish right now. The last 3-4 days, someone did a market reset, and they're going for 850 gold each. Like, we farmed 18 in an hour last time. Let me tell you guys, last night I was just watching YouTube fishing these bad boys. It was so good. Are they selling though? Without spoiling too much, I've sold a couple. I have sold a couple for that price. I got a few sales in before I wanted to put it on stream. Someone hands like honestly, guys, I did not reset on my main. I don't. I guess it's not technically part of the rules, but I don't manipulate markets on my main. I swear, I have never, and I will never do that. But yeah. How many did I get last night? I got quite a few. The thing is, I did a bit of like testing, and I know last time we were speculating how much the baubles actually affect the drop rate. I think it's a lot, because I did like a half an hour with no baubles, and I got, I think, 1 or 2. And then I did a half an hour with baubles, and it was like, again, like 10. So definitely if you're doing this with 300 fishing, make sure you have as many boosts as you can. We've got the strong fishing pole and the lure. Yeah. Is it a reagent or just a consume? It's for crafting. I think it's on like some of the better 1 to 300 fishing guides, probably. Yeah. Jaeger, can we get a cup check? Oh. Ordered scripted dishes with some transmog right there, guys. But a cup check. We got a it's an iced coffee this morning. So we got a shot of espresso, 2% protein milk this morning, and salted caramel sweetener. Yeah. Yeah, Trey, I got that. I killed that rare for you. We got it. Yeah, my wife and I, we have a, oop, one sec. We have, like one of those like big, like sugar-free sweeteners. And so we tend to go through one at a time. I just cracked the salted caramel this morning. Super sticker check. Yo, LC with the, wait, here we go. Poncho's chilling right here. Let's go. Thanks for the super sticker, LC. Poncho is, let me turn it down a little bit just so that she's tuning in for stream here. Yeah. Elachista, hello. Greetings. But yeah, I think it's used for leveling up classic fishing. So I do want to stock a few more on the auction house because, of course, that's a lot of gold. I don't expect the market will stay here for too long, but we may as well capitalize it while we can. Poncho's a staple of the stream, such a cutie patootie. Look at her go. She loves the new mic stand. What are they used for? There's like a raw. There's a mite fish steak or something. Back, I think what happened is back in Classic, I think it was like a best in slot cooking for like the food buff because it gave you like a +10 or something earlier than any other food. So I think all the guides had you making it because it was profitable. Ouch. And I think I think those guides haven't been updated and people are just buying it without looking at other options. I think that's what's happening. Yeah. I can't see the bottom half of my screen right now because of Poncho. It's kind of funny. Have I recently heard about the studies of lead and whey protein? So I haven't seen anything myself. I thought that was more on certain vegan proteins. But I haven't heard about it. I've heard about it, but I haven't looked into it. See Kyle. Yeah, that's not good. I mostly have a little whey protein, but I also do like a beef bone broth isolate that I really like. Yeah. You missed it. What did you sell a couple of for fairly high value? Only caught the last of the conversation. So the large raw mite fish, because right now it looks like the market has been reset, and they're selling for like 850 to like 900 gold, instead of like 250 to 300. So I have had a couple go for that. I'm not gonna lie, guys, but I want more. That is a very expensive fish. Yeah. Puncher scratched my thing here. It's kind of weird. Like, there's no real reason they're valuable, except that they used to be like a really good classic recipe fish, and I think they're on most of the old 1 to 300 fishing or cooking guides. So people might just like buy them out because the guide says to. I think the drop rate's about 5%, but it will depend on how much plus fishing skill you have, which is why I'm also using these lures. You pruned the bottom 25% of your transmog since it's been so slow selling, just too many auctions. Setford, that's not a bad idea. I was doing my reposts the last couple days, and it's just like, it's been noticeable lower transmog sales, for sure. Setford, you had 2,000 auctions down to 1,500. Yeah, that's 2,000 is a lot. That's like an hour of reposting, isn't it? A day. Not to mention if you're doing undercut scans, like that's just a lot. Spring cleaning, yeah. And also, like, fishing the open waters like this, you also get dark claw lobster, which are worth about 20 gold each, and winter squid. So winter squid is cool. Oh, 9-pound lobster as well. I got a couple of those. These are cool because they're worth quite a bit, but if you look at the region sale average, it's way higher than the min buyout. And that is because these are only fishable during the winter months. So in the summer, they go for like 400 gold. So personally, most of these I'm going to hold on to and try to sell in the summer. Which I think is the move. But yeah, people are too busy with the remix to buy transmog. Honestly, I think that's it, because who is the market for transmog? It's collectors, right? What are collectors doing right now? They're farming bronze. So, you know what I mean? That's the thing. I think you might be right, Gold. Acarian, greetings. Poncho time, yeah. Poncho is tuning in for the stream today. Cookie the cat found a new box to sit last night. So did Boo. But Boo has been a bad boy lately. He's been going into boxes and peeing. What do you do about that? I don't know what to do about that, guys. I've never trained a... Can you train cats? Like, how do you stop them from peeing in random boxes? But what is bronze? Oh, so bronze, it's part of the Legion remix. It's the currency you can farm there, and you can use it to buy collection stuff. You can? How old is Boo? We rescued him. We adopted him. We think he's like 5 or 6. So we just got him like 2 months ago. And And we didn't have them from a baby, right? So that's the thing. Yeah. Change the kitty litter, start testing that, then you can consider relooking the litter box. Kermu, that's a good idea. Because we've been like cleaning the litter like every day. Maybe we should move the litter box upstairs. Yeah, it makes it a lot harder. Maybe he doesn't like using the same litter box as the other cats. Oh wait, the thing is, we have two separate litter boxes for them, yeah. So there's two separate. Poncho has one and Boo has one, and we've been cleaning both. At least once a day, or like sometimes once every 2 days. Interesting. Yeah. Maybe I should, maybe because the litter boxes are side by side, maybe we should move them apart. Oh, first I get to the vet because it could be a kidney issue or something? Interesting. When your cat's doing that, he had a UTI, you may want to check that at the vet. I'll try separating them because it's like, he doesn't show any signs of discomfort and it's been a thing for a while. Like, we haven't had it not be a problem, like, since we got him. Try 3 litter boxes. We could maybe put one upstairs. Honestly, Death Job, that might be a good idea, because if we move one upstairs, then... Or put one upstairs. You recommend wood pellets for cat litter? Really? I think I might have... Yeah, see, we stopped getting mite fish, and it's because our bauble ran out. The mite fish love the bright baubles, guys. You got 2 cats in 1 litter box? That seems ideal. That does seem ideal. You could also put a box around the litter box. Like camouflage it to make it look like a box. Sluggy, yeah, possibly. Boxception. Play around with some of these ideas. We'll see what happens. Because yeah, it's never out in the world. It's always like in a empty, like laundry basket, an empty box, or the best one to be honest is the bathtub. I've seen it there. But yeah, you don't want that getting anywhere else. So I'll try some of these ideas. Would I do the event dungeon when the zone is unlocked? Yeah, so like if we had, what is it, in Tristfell Glades, I would be doing Headless Horseman for sure. Frivos, thank you for the tier 1 Twitch subscription. I appreciate that. You're supposed to have +1 litter box than the amount of cats. Oh, wow. So if you have 1 cat, you're supposed to have 2. If you have 2, you're supposed to have 3. Interesting. I didn't know that. Turn the pellets to sawdust. I feel like you go through a lot of sawdust, though. Add another box and have them in 3 different locations. That might be the move. I think that's step 1. Move the 2 so they're not side by side. Add another one. Hopefully it's good. You could get the event mount and sell it, or is that Warbound? By the event mount, do you mean Headless Horseman? I think that's Soulbound. Otherwise, I would have bought it. I'm not gonna lie. Fravost, hello, hello. I appear to have a normal sized shirt on today. Or did you forget to do pre-pump before coming on cam? This is an oversized shirt, actually. But yeah, I didn't work out this morning. I'm working out post-stream, pre-editing. This morning was a nice walk with Stella. The sun's getting up later and later here today, so... I don't love walking Stella in the dark, but pretty soon we're going to have to start doing that. Yeah, give him a vet checkup if it keeps going on. There's definitely no blood in the pee. But yeah, if it keeps happening after moving some stuff around, I might have to get him checked up, make sure everything is okay. Cause look at this is already 3.4K. Dark morning walks are scary here. Lots of coyotes and some skunks trolling around. Yeah. Sometimes I have a coyote follow me around. We see bucks and bear pretty frequently on our morning walks here too. I always just walk with bear spray. Bears less frequent, but they are around. There's cougar too, but I don't see him too often. Or at all, really. They kind of hide. What do you think is the best looking mount? You would say Ashes of Valar. That one is a good looking mount. Best looking. I really like how the proto-drakes look, to be honest. Flowy, you dropped a few emotes into the suggestion channel. Feel free to add. Okay, I appreciate that actually. Emotes are one thing I'm not too familiar with, so I'll have a look through and I'll go in and upload them tonight. What emotes do you guys like want? That's my question. Actually, on the Discord, everyone just vote on the ones you like there. You look at the list in Discord. Yeah. Okay, I'll have a look through. I can't pull a Discord on the screen just because I'm capturing my game capture. So like if I pull something on, it doesn't show. But yeah. I'll go through tonight and get some of those uploaded. We got the new Twitch ones with Boo, Poncho, Stella, but it'd be nice to have some. We got a 70-pound mite fish. This is one of the ones for the fishing achieves, right? Right. Like, these don't sell, do they? They just don't sell. But it's so cool to get. I see in this? I can't remember. Maybe I did have to farm this on Path for the fishing achievements. I don't think it sells for that. Let me pull it up on Trade Skill Master. 70-pound. Because, like, I think you have to fish them yourself to get the achievement, so I don't think they sell. Region sale average, 6 months, none have sold. One sold for 19K. They don't sell, yeah. Definitely don't sell. But it's cool. It's always cool to get those rare fish. Steven's giving you quite a bit of work these days. These past days, he decides he wants to roam outside your garden. Ooh, but there's dogs around. Yeah, you gotta be careful for sure. Flowy, your cat used to be a straight gangster and fought every dog she saw and won. Cass could put up quite the fight for a dog. Yeah. Lone Fox, you never played WoW, but it make it look really fun. Would now be a good time to get into it? Potentially. So there's a lot going on. Like it is a little bit confusing because there's so many different versions of the game. But if you want to give it a try, I mean, it's always a good time to try. And Andrew, those are drums behind me, yes. Yes, they are. I'm not the best drummer, but they are drums. We won't farm here all day, but that value looks crazy because of the mite fish. But yeah, we won't farm here all day. Actually, I should have farming bar on. Yeah, lots of dogs do get scared of cats. I know, like, some dogs will go right up, but, like, usually if a cat gives you, like, one good swat on a dog's nose, like, they kind of back off. Unless the dog is, like, dead set on it, right? But you never know. Like, that's the thing about neighborhood dogs. Like, if they're in their backyard, that's the most dangerous time. If the dog's in its own territory and, like, your cat goes into their backyard, it's a little bit of a different story, right? Because that dog might be a bit more aggressive and more defensive than if it was just in neutral territory. I think that's, like, the dangerous part. Can we get a quick drum solo? I don't think it'll come through very well on the audio. I'm also not very good at all. So this is what it is, right? But yeah, I'm not the best. Next WoW token. Need a drum solo. Potentially. Might be a stream thing. No, I'm not playing in a band of carrion. I got the drum set when I was, like, in COVID. And I wanted to do a couple jam sessions with my brother who plays the guitar. So we would do that. I just learned a couple things myself, but I set it back up because I want to start playing just on, like, Clone Hero, which is basically Guitar Hero for the electric drums. They have a pretty good plugin for that, so I kind of want to do that, which I think will be a lot of fun. Because I loved Rock Band and all that stuff back in the day, just shredding on the drums. Whew. So that's the extent of my band gameplay would be Rock Band. Oh, Rock Band was goated back in the day. Rock Band, Guitar Hero, both are definitely like peak. The singing on Rock Band was always a little bit off though. like you would hit like the notes, but I could hit the notes. Did not sound good. So it was just more like trying to hit like the levels. But yeah, the actual progression. Have you ever done a playthrough on Rock Band where you played with like friends? So fun. Like someone's on bass, someone's on lead, someone's on drums. That is so fun. Looks like we have a fatality here. Unfortunate. Gold stuck. That's unfortunate. You know. Maybe it'll be good bait for the large raw mite fish though. Maybe they like dwarf. The goodest boy. First time watching my stream after watching a bunch of the YouTube vids. Didn't know I was a huge Chad. Well, thank you. I hope you're enjoying the stream and the YouTube videos. We pretty much play World of Warcraft, farm gold, and lift weights over here. That's kind of our vibe. Do a biceps flex. Well, the thing is, I don't think you'll even see it because I got like the long sleeve tee. But there you go. Got the flex. I remember watching Bajira back in the day, and every time someone would sub, he would hit him with the flex. My first ever Twitch sub was to Bajira because I wanted him to hit me with a flex. I think I was like 14. It was epic. I think he was in a... What dungeon was it? No, it's a battleground that doesn't exist anymore. What was the battleground where you would come on the ships and then like siege the gate? It was that one. Anyways, and it was so epic. I had my friend over. Siege of the Ancients, I think, yeah. I had my friend over and I'm like, hey, watch this. And then I subbed and then he hit us with the flex and we're like, heck yeah. Mango Bowage was your first sub ever as well? Strand of the Ancients, yes, that's it. Yeah, he was playing that one. That was like way back. I think that was in Kata. So whenever I hear hit him with the flex, I think of that. Yeah. That's a good one. A flex maybe against terms of service for the weapon violation. Yeah, I don't think we got the Twitch concealed firearms you know, requirements. Wrath of the Lich King, pretty sure. Was it only in one expansion, Strand of the Ancients? It definitely could have been. Would I consider making a video about my history playing WoW? I don't know. It would definitely be like a second channel type of thing. Strand of the Ancients was in Wrath of the Lich King through WoD. Okay. Yeah, I think Bajira started playing in Kata. Or am I wrong on? I think he did start playing in Kata, so it must have been during then. Back in your day, they had Athene, LOL, and Swifty. Oh, I watched Athene and Swifty for sure. Yeah. Yeah, I remember watching Bajira when he was... I think he was still lifeguarding and was doing his YouTube videos. And I think the first video I saw was when he did like the Super Saiyan of like the "you will not get away with this, Blizzard" when they banned Swifty or something. Oh, peak. Censored, you're killing it in Unguro. Gotta get over here. 600k in 1.5 hours. Censored, what are you farming in Unguro that's worth 600k in 1.5 hours? Yeah. Jeez. No, I definitely... I watched my fair share of Swifty, Bajira, and Athene back in the day. Who else would I really watch back in the day? I don't know. Peter, no wonder you've never heard of Strand of the Ancients, you know, PvP. Yeah, it's an older PvP. PvP battleground for sure. You're waiting for the next Goldylocked video, then you see another stream. Here we go. Oh yeah. Next Goldylocked is going to be this Saturday. Wreckful was your most watched? I watched a lot of Wreckful too. Yeah. I watched like OG. I watched a lot of Wreckful. I watched a lot of Sea-Doo when I was into PvP. But yeah, rest in peace, Wreckful, for sure. I watched... Who else was, like, big? Yeah. Because back in the day, I used to be, like, into gold farming and PvP were, like, my two things. I didn't watch too much Soda back in the day, to be honest. I watched Soda more so... Like, the first time I really watched Soda was when OnlyFans came out. Did I ever get into the Mitch Jones trauma? I did watch Mitch Jones for, like, a month. Also, number 31. Thank you for the tier 1 2-month resub. Appreciate that. But yeah, I watched Mitch Jones for a while. Back when him and, like... Zaryu were doing the 42 and O's. I watched a lot of the... Oh, I watched a lot of Zaryu, too. I still watch... a fair amount of Zaryu. I like him. If I could say, like, my top 3 all-time... If I like, my top 3 all-time streamers, like, not even, like, category-specific... it's Zaryu, Bajira, and Ludwig. That's, like, my 3 goats. Yeah. 100%. You still throw up Sea-Doo from time to time? Chuck Dooland? Yeah. I like Sea-Doo. When I was into PvP, I was just watching his stuff all the time. Solid top 3. Yeah, those guys are good. Good stuff. They're all still streaming too. That list is lacking in VTubers. Okay. I didn't know what a VTuber was until I started streaming. And someone's commented about it. Floey, you're literally my second stream that you regularly watch. Appreciate that. Who else do you watch? I'm interested now. Not much of a stream watcher, to be honest. Grenaded. I don't know who that is. Grenadi? I don't know who that is. Do they play WoW? What's a VTuber? Or what did I say? Yeah, so a VTuber is someone who streams and they have like an animated avatar of themselves instead of like themselves on it. I think that's what a VTuber is. I could be 100% unk and just out to lunch on that, but I think that's what that is. He's a pro Trackmania player. Oh, cool. Yeah, I don't follow too much Trackmania, but it's it seems like a fun game. I want stuff that's pretty much on point of what a VTuber is. Okay, yeah, got it. Close enough. Yeah. I don't personally watch any VTubers. Censored, you're farming ghost mushrooms and gorillas and ore. And it's worth 600k? That's like 450k per hour. That's crazy. Well, when we get to Ungoro Crater, I'll make sure to check those out. Thomas, nice try, but I don't think I'll be reading that one. Nice try. Yep. Sometimes you guys forget I've also been a teenage boy. Once upon a time. Yeah, it might be a few months until we get to Ungoro. Like, what will be the fastest path from here to Ungoro? Let's just think. I think... So, wait. We have... Okay. Would it be faster to go from Burning Steps, so Syrian Gorge, Dunmoro, Wetlands? So that's 1, 2, 3 zone unlocks to get over to Kalimdor versus 1, 2. Yeah, so it's 3 either way. It's 3 zone unlocks to get to Kalimdor. Maybe 2 if we say this is just 1. But that's a question for another day, is whether or not northern and southern Stranglethorn are 2 separate zones. Once we get over there, I guess the closest one would be Booty Bay. It could be 5. It could be 5 unlocks. Will be the fastest speed run. We would have to go to get it to Ungoro. The speed run here would be to roll Duskwood, Stranglethorn. That's 2 rolls. Let's say Stranglethorn is 1 zone, and then we roll Tanaris, Booty Bay. That's 3 rolls, and then we roll Ungoro. That's 4 rolls. Theoretically, we get there in 4 zones. So you count Stranglethorn as 1 zone. I haven't fully decided on how we're going to deal with that yet. What do you guys think? Yeah, I'm playing the original map. It should be 1 zone. My knee-jerk reaction was to do it as 1 zone for sure. I need to get Leotrix maps. I think 1 zone is pretty fair. Yeah. So theoretically, we could get to Ungoro in like 4 zones. How does Booty Bay connect to Tanaris? Oh, what? I'm wrong, guys. Good call. I thought... You're right. So this goes to Ratchet. Oh my gosh. Okay. Sorry. Why did I think it went to Booty Bay? It's a teleporter. Okay. So actually... The fastest might be going north. Through wetlands to Despala Marsh, Thousand Needles to Neris Booty Bay. It does through a teleporter. Only thing is, I won't be doing teleporters or portals for unlocks. I have to like walk onto a boat or walk through a gate or a portal. Yeah, if you have it at 2 zones, you're gonna have a tough time not crossing the border and accidentally going into the other zone. Yeah. Same deal for Barrens. Yeah, I think those north and south zones we're just gonna treat as one. Because true, like what if like we get one and then we instantly roll the next one? That's pretty lame. Wasn't the boat pre-Kata? I don't know. It might have been. New token this week. Let's go. We're doing our best. We're doing our best. North and South Barrens are very different. North has Wailing Caverns and South has RFK and RFD. I'm not too familiar with North-South Barrens. Oh, oh yeah, actually that has a very distinct line though, like with the scar. Yeah, I feel like for Barrens it would be 2 zones because there's just like that like very clear distinction, whereas Stranglethorn, it's just like, it's just a path. Yeah. Oh, it sounds like you're also getting greens and stuff. Yeah. What's the current token price? We're sitting, I'll tell you, we're sitting at 325k. Yeah, Classic Barons is 1 zone. Also, Corum with the resub. 3 months at tier 1. Thank you, Corum. I appreciate that. 3-month crew. Duck you, greetings. Greetings, greetings. Yeah, the token cooled off a little bit. It was up to like 375k for a little bit there, but it's cooled off a little bit. Yeah, I think those two, like, we're gonna probably play that one by ear. Stranglethorn Veil to me gives the vibe of 1 zone, but we'll see. Lamis, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Starting a hype train over here. Let's go. Thank you. But yeah, I think the token definitely went up because of Legion Remix. I think that's pretty accurate. As long as Vashir is 3 zones. Fair enough. Hey, Corum with the gifted sub, the Sluggy Boom. Keeping that hype train going. Thank you. The first gift to the channel from Corum. W. Appreciate that. Yeah, I think because like there's certain zones that are very different on like the classic map. We're gonna just play how it lies as it is right now. So like some of the zones are a little bit of like they're gonna be some cataclysm zones basically. Jaeger with the redeemed highlighted messages. Breaking news from Uncle Jeff Bezos. All primes used today increase. Mightfish drops by 1%. Seriously, that's good news for me. Because Mightfish themselves are very, very good. What a strange expression. Play that one by ear. I know what it means, but I wonder if its origins are from music. Oh, well, those definitely have to be... I think that origin has to be from music, right? Play it by ear. We'll call an audible. Press release just hit your mailbox, I believe. Samsung, yeah, you have 175 of the mushrooms? Jeez. I think, yeah, when we get to Ungoro, there's going to be some pretty darn good farms, I think. We'll get a couple of these bad boys today. Large raw mitefish. I mean, they're not the fastest movers, but if we can get a couple of them going at these high prices, it's really good for us. Would you not allow to have the postbox toy if you had it? Yeah, I would use it if I had it. Yep. How do you get the postbox toy? It wouldn't be too helpful for Goldie, except for like maybe sending some stuff off to a crafting alt. I think that might be helpful, but that might be about it. What are we at for fishing? We got 5 minutes left. 5 minutes left on the lure. Yeah. Was AFK for a few minutes. How much gold did we make? How much gold? I don't have my loot appraiser up. We have a few of the mitefish. Those are worth quite a bit of gold. A few dark claw lobsters, a few winter squids, some of the good stuff. In Stranglethorn, what about the Horde Blips? Can I ride on the Horde Blips if I go to Stranglethorn as an alliance? Because, yeah, I mean, if I can ride them, don't see why not. Yo, Mr. Grinch 1984 with the Twitch Prime bumping over the light train. Thank you. Appreciate that. You may die, but you can. I guess, wouldn't they have like very high level NPCs that would probably see through my stealth? Nice one, Jaeger. That's good. But yeah, I think it would depend. I kind of want to open these up real quick. Any rogue specific farms in the swamp? Not really. I mean, the best thing is we can unlock these lockboxes without a profession. But they kind of just give leather. The goblins on the Trisvala ships are peaceful to the Alliance. You can just stay below deck. Okay. So maybe we will have the blips be part of it. So as a rogue, it will be a breeze. That might be a benefit to being a rogue then. Look at all these like prize fish we've gotten. We got a 70-pound mitefish, 12-pound lobster, 9-pound lobster, 9-pound lobster. Freaking, we're doing pretty good on the fishing today. Also got some big mouth clams. Oh, reinforced chest. I'll open that real quick. Yeah. I'll probably just get a couple more mitefish and post them just so we have them going. And while we do some other farms. Because I don't think we're going to sell through too many of these, but it's just nice to have them up because of how valuable they are. And we will be doing Molten Core today as well, so that is going to be nice. It'll be a real good day if we get a binding. Resets in 20 minutes, so we'll probably do it near the end of the day, though, I think. Taco Stuff. Appreciate the 100. 100 bits. Hey, you also just followed the channel. Thank you. Am I going to farm any Heart of the Mountain first? Blood of the Mountains? We maybe could. Lately, I've just been doing the full run and see if we get any. Yeah, bloods. I'll probably just do the full run, and if we get a blood during the run, we'll keep it as a W. Yeah. I'm excited about housing. I am excited about housing. I'm interested to see how it goes, to be honest. I think it'll be an Elwyn, so I think it'll be nice for us because Goldylocked will be able to use it. Bruno? For sure, yeah. For sure. Drop it. Killing the gorillas and checking for ore in the general area. Nice, nice. Yeah, but like every time we do molten core, we kill all the. We do just like a full. We do like a full clear. Maybe get some bloods. Try for some dark iron ore. The good stuff. Hopefully we get some of the rogue tier set as well. That would be quite nice, to be honest. Shots of clock. You love the barbarian phase, looking good. Yeah, it's kind of funny though. Like we just didn't get the chess piece, but it's kind of okay because it kind of looks pretty cool. For those of you that are like gold farming, like current content, what are you guys ripping right now for like current content farms? We got the hype chest over on Twitch. Let's go. Appreciate it. The choo-choo with the frog wog. Yeah, we've been doing this for, I guess, no, not quite an hour, I don't think. But we've gotten a couple of these. We definitely got more our first hour. Let me just make sure we're not, yeah, we're out of baubles. You just make sure to do the world quests that are up for like 800 gold. Like the current content world quests. Get that inflection of gold there. You do fishing mostly, but cloth is still probably the best. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't done the cloth farm myself, but it looks like it's quite good. Like 20 to 40k per hour depending, eh? Kind of hard to beat that. Yeah, just noticed this one's approved. Yeah, the junk box. Yeah, I like that one. Is this the 5th or 6th bauble? I didn't keep track. You got 18k from 204 fell cloth? What? Wait, what? Oh no, that makes sense. Yeah, that checks out. We could do some fell cloth farming today later too. Hello, fellow travelers. Greetings. 18 in life. How's it going? Where do you guys farm cloth? I think the meta one is the follower dungeon, right? That's what most people are doing. Pretty sure. Goldylocked type. Here we go. I can really zoom out far. I never play this zoomed out, though. I don't really have a number that I'm going for, but ooh, there's another one. I might mix it up soon. That's 50-70 to use. Heck yeah. Yeah, Dark Flame Cleft, that's what the dungeon is. For farming the cloth. You do it on follower, like you pull like... There's a specific pull you do and you kill and then just get a bunch of loot. I haven't done it though. Is anyone farming on Mop Classic? What's like... Because there's some pretty good Mop Classic farms, no? Like, as far as like gold per hour compared to how much the token costs. Mr. Beefy Meat, after the blazing success of Burning Steps, Swamposaurus is proving to be another sobering experience of lower income grinds. Yeah, I mean, it's still good gold, though, but like compared to Burning Steps, it's a lot slower. But it's also kind of compounding with the remix and the reduced transmog. You're farming on Mop. The token price has doubled in the last few weeks, though. Tomlin, wow. So how much gold per hour are you getting on Mop? On some of your better farms? Because yeah, the Mop token's like 40k now. How much gold do I have on my main right now? I think I only have like 800k. Maybe. Burning Steps was half of a cheaper token though. We also had a lot of gold carry through from the Black Venom Blade. Like we went into Burning Steps with like a good amount of gold. You guys are doing like 5 to 6k an hour, so you need like 8 to 9 hours for a token. Yeah. It would be nice if you were to keep track of leftover mogs on another character so you get a better grasp of how much an area takes. Yeah, I was thinking like that'll be like the way to do it if we like started going way too fast. But even with all like the bank, like we're not selling like hardly any transmog right now, which is crazy. And the trade goods don't really carry over. Like you tend to sell your trade goods instantly, right? But yeah, I know I hear that. I think the swamp is going to be like 90% value from the swamp though. And it'll be like a good chunk of trade goods for sure. But it might be nice to see like the actual breakdown. But yeah, that's the thing too with transmog. We have some items that just go for crazy amounts. And those are just like massive influxes, exactly. So theoretically, we could have one sell overnight and we'd have enough for a token overnight. Even right now, that's the thing, right? So it's, you never know. Metageous Imes, really love the videos. Keep going. Appreciate it. I'll keep rolling. How much Red Ridge transmogs do I still have? Well, the big item from Red Ridge was the Black Venom Blade, which we sold. And then I think we still have a couple, but I don't think we have any more Pale Skinners. Sorry, not Pale Skinners. Scimitars of Attune. I think we're out of Scimitars of Attune. I think we may have one or two Riverside staffs. We might have a Redridge machete. We don't have too much left, though. I'd have to double check. Don't blame me. How's the farming going? Farming is going well. So far, so good. Starting the day off with a little bit of fishing. We'll mix it up pretty soon here, though. I think once this bauble runs out, we'll list some of these fish and get after a different farm for a little bit. You think I need to open at least one clam every now and then to break the curse? I'll open one here, see what happens. No guarantees, though. There's 3. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing there. They're basically the same as these here, the empty clams. They may as well be the same item. They may as well be the same item. Only thing is these sell in the auction house and these don't. The empty clams just sit. Yep. Let's take a look. Skills. How many fish have I caught? Fish and other things caught 3,771. Not bad. You guys think is that higher or lower than you guys would have thought for Goldie fishing? 3,771. I feel like it's higher than I would have thought for Goldie, but I guess we have been doing a fair amount of fishing. Whoa, back to back. Back to back large raw mite fish, come on. Sounds on point for how long it's been. Yeah, I guess, and like we've only really had good farms in Red Ridge and here, so it's not like we're fishing all the time. I think a good chunk of that is probably like most, like probably like 70% of that is Red Ridge. You have 25k in your main? I don't know what I have on my main. I don't think I have 25k though. Did they show how many like no, they don't really have like mining and herb, unfortunately. What other interesting? 32,000 creature kills. That's lower than I thought it would be. Don't blame me. You found it funny that when one of the videos comes out, the stuff on your server crashes with what we farmed. Yeah, I've noticed that as well. Show deaths. 43 total deaths. 37 of those are from fire and lava. So 37 of those are molten core resets. The others are like real deaths, I guess. So that's like 6 actual deaths. I like fishing. I like fishing here. Nice way to track your molten core runs. Well, the trash resets, yeah. Although I didn't always do it. But let me see here for raids. Oh, this is a cool stat. Total 5-player dungeons. We haven't had too many dungeons. Where's Reg? I think we've only done 6 resets on Reg, maybe 5. I wish there... Oh, Reg. Ragnaros kills. 5. Yeah, so this week will be the 6th Molten Core run. Oh, classic? Yeah, that'll really help, actually. Oh, this is classic. Yeah, nice. Why are these worth so much? I think someone reset the market on them. Also, I think we're done. We finished up with the bowable. Yeah, 5 Molten Core runs, not a single binding, and also not the core, not the core fell cloth bag either. Honestly, I kind of want to do the Molten Core run next. Is that okay with you guys if we just do it now? Because it just, wait, resets in 3 minutes. Yeah, I think we do the reset, like do it on reset, and then we'll continue farming after. I think we just do it. We just send it. Of course, go for it. LC, you're watching on Twitch now? I saw you chatted on YouTube earlier. How's it going? Bindings Inc. I hope so. I sure hope so. You're flipping and flopping. Oh, look, I got undercut. Ooh. Actually, I didn't want to sell those. Oh, well, we'll just sell them. Who cares? Imagine both bindings in one run. And the core fellcloth bag. That'd be unreal. Okay. I'm going to drop these fish into my bank for storage. Look at my fish collection here, guys. This is what this is becoming. We got 12-pound lobster, 9-pound lobster, 9-pound lobster, 12-pound lobster, 9-pound lobster, 70-pound mite fish. And then we have some winter squid stockpiling. You know how we do. What could be good for Molten Core? Random question, what farm have I enjoyed the most? Oh, you probably Blackrock Depths. Probably Blackrock Depths, I'm not even gonna lie. You may have to dip before you do the run. Almost class time. We'll have a good class. When you're back, we'll let you know if we got any loot. You can go for some lobster, now you're hungry. Let's just see what we can get here. Let's just see what we can get. I'm probably going to do these dailies and stuff later tonight. Get some bag space. Rico, do I think it's a good time to get back into WoW? Awesome challenges, by the way. They're kind of taking you back. I think it's a good time. So there's like classic, there's retail, and there's also Legion Remix, which is just like a seasonal version of the game where you can level really fast. And then the new expansion will come out in a couple months, so it's pretty cool. Pretty good time, I think. Did I do the event of the shadow thingy there? I haven't done any of the Hollow's End stuff yet. I'll probably do them, but I want to film it in a way that I can edit it better. So I'll probably do that off stream, just so I can get the shots I need. Cinematographer Goldie over here. But yeah, so that'll be in the video. We'll definitely have a Hollow's End segment. I think it'll be fun. Have we finished Burning Steps? Have we fished? Yeah, so we fished here. Yep. The best fishing in Burning Steps is actually Molten Core. And we did a little there because you can get some material, some bloods in the mountains and whatnot. Real quick though, before we do this run, I am going to use the washroom. Switch specs. No, I can't do the headless horseman boss. I will do it on my main though. Pathalerix. Okay, 1 sec. Guys, I do have pants on, they're just low. Ooh. Yeah, today we are back on the shorts. Almost. Wait. TOS. Yeah. Let's just move this stuff around before I do the run. The calves be huge, mate. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right. Molten Core time. Always a fun time of the week. Am I wearing an L-weighted t-shirt? Possibly, but I don't think so. I don't know what that is. This is just a t-shirt from Amazon. Like an oversized tee. I buy them in packs of 5 to like $8. Oh, just a brand? No, I think it's like a no-name brand. I just like how they fit. But if... Ooh, what the heck? Not bad, not bad. Little arcane star. Would take that. How am I? I'm doing well today. How are you? It's Ernie. Now both bindings and the core fellcloth bag. This is an emote moment. We'll get those for next. I'll go through the Discord you sent, and we'll get those uploaded. We'll get those going. How does it work with emotes though? Because like, isn't there like not trademark, but like you can't use other people's emotes. Isn't there like some restrictions around that? Not really. Interesting. Okay. If so this thing that you're talking about, it's like a database for emotes? Oh, okay. We'll get those going. You need the add-on thing to see them? Oh, okay. Oh. Yeah, but I can see that emote you're sending. The ZTV, I can see what that is. I don't have the add-on. Okay. I think that the first couple bosses here can drop the pattern for the core fell cloth bag, so we got to keep our eyes out. Nothing so far. If I can see the guy hammering a pumpkin here, yeah, I can. Then I have something showing emotes. Okay, so it's probably my... Because I use streamer.bot to merge my chats on my end, so that's probably... It probably has it. So it probably has it installed. I'm doing things right without even knowing it, guys. Look at this. Very likely. Okay, that makes sense. Most of those third-party apps do show the various emote sites. How is this guy still turning? What the heck? Oh, there we go. He's done. Get some dark iron while we're at it. But your correct channel emotes you don't want to copy? Yeah, so you wouldn't want to go rip someone's like unique channel emotes. Lol, yeah. They're good, they're good. You assume 7TV is similar? Use link them? Yeah. Such a hard slap, we turned the core hound into a Beyblade. Mats, you're right. We got him. Diggity down. Had to get comfortable for their forever sleep. That's right. He's like, I don't want to be skinned. If I keep moving, maybe I won't get skinned. He'll think I'm alive still. Little does he know. Arcanite Champion Pattern is quite a nightmare from Lower Blackhawk Spire's last boss. Yeah, we were target farming it for a bit. Well, not target farming it. We were just trying to get it for a while, but we did not get it. We did not get it, unfortunately. Fitness World, hey, you never played WoW besides Classic? I inspired you to try it. Is it possible to start for free to play? WoW does have a free trial. I think it goes to level 20. So you can try that out, for sure. And if you like it, then you can get a subscription. For sure. I think, to be honest though, I haven't used a free trial for like maybe 17, 18 years. So I don't know exactly what's available in it. But if you want to try it for free, I think you can do the first couple zones. But you can't get past level 20, which I think does happen pretty quickly in retail. Up to level 20, yeah. Didn't lose that, did I? Alright. Any bloods? No bloods. It would be nice to get a Blood of the Mountain from this run, I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna leave that one be flowy. Hopefully we get a pattern for the core fell cloth bag, though. Still can't believe how much of the Legion Remix patch broke retail. Yeah. Yeah, like, we couldn't play all day yesterday. It was so frustrating. Also, though, I had a fun time playing Classic yesterday, so there's that, but... You've realized that the free trial for retail is like a 30-minute adventure? Yeah. Although, if you've never played before, it would probably take a bit longer to hit level 20, right? If you did a free level 20 trial for Classic, it'd be like a 2 to 3 day period. Yeah, like level 20 on Classic makes sense as like a good free trial. There we go. I should update my profile pic. It kind of looks like a circle with a line going through. That's probably a fair point. Probably a fair point. I don't know if the Amazon Web Services was messing with anything in WoW, but probably. Maybe some little things. I don't know. Okay, so Gar is the first chance to get a binding here. All right. You guys know what we're going for. Binding of the Wind Seeker. We got to cast Recuperate to increase the drop chance. And if we get lucky, the first binding could fall today. Are you guys ready? Didn't get it from him. It's too bad. Cool blades though. I might keep those for a later set. Yeah, that's too bad. We got one more chance at another binding though, and we still have a chance at other stuff. So we'll keep our heads held high for now, and hopefully not go 6 for 6 runs with nothing. But we're still hopeful here, guys. We're still hopeful. We could get the pattern for the bag. We could get, you know, Eye of Sulphurus. We could get a binding. Let's do it. Let's just dust ourselves off and take out Baron Geddon and get his binding. Sonya heading out. See you in a bit. We got 2 Night Slayer belts here this run. Adventurer's Tunic. We'll take out Shaz first, see if we get anything good. Nothing too crazy there, but I'm going to clear this full room. I think it's better luck if you clear the room before you take out Baron. I think it's good luck, so I'm going to do that. That way when he comes back down next time, we can tag him. And it's all good. Alright, now we got the room cleared out. Baron Geddon will come down. Here he is. One shot. Recuperate for good luck. Bindings yet? We're gonna see. We might get it from him. We only get one shot, one opportunity. No bindings. No bindings. We did get a cloth recipe. One cloth recipe, which is what it is. Trinket. Ooh. We'll just equip the trinket. Why not? Heck yeah. I think it's our first trinket on the character. Okay, it's not over yet, though. We didn't get bindings. We're 6 for 6 runs. No bindings. Blood of the Mountain, though. That's good. We'll put that up there. Oh, yeah, we're not fishing anymore, so I can take those off. That's too bad, though. No bindings. Little unlucky on that. we can still get the pattern for the bag, and we can still get Eye of Sulphurus. Even though we can't equip the legendary, we may as well go for it, right? It's kind of cool to have on the account. We need to be blasting Remember the Name for plus luck. This pet here is not worth anything, but we'll just equip it. Adventurer's Shoulders. Ah, very good. We're travelers over here, but Adventurers is also a cool set to talk about. But yeah, like if we get legendaries and like hang them up in our player-owned housing, that would be very cool. If I do say so myself. So you know we'll be going for all of them. You have Blackrock Depths open. Have I done the Hodge Iron Foe farm? Hammer of Justice. What is that? What is that farm? Hey, Sam Ork. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. That's going to increase our luck on the rest of this. Swamp seems like it's the longest zone thus far. Longest zone is Elwyn so far. Swamp so far is still shorter than Redridge. It does seem like it though. I think maybe because I'm streaming more, you kind of feel the grind a bit more, whereas like Elwyn took like 2.5, 3 months, right? But I wasn't streaming it. But when you're tuning in on like a daily basis, you can kind of see it a bit more in real time. You get a better feel for the in-game time, I guess. Hand of Justice, the farm of the farms. I don't know if I did that farm. What is the Hand of Justice farm? Any bosses down? Yeah, we've taken down a few bosses, James. So far, no major luck on them though. The Dunmorrow grind is gonna be a long one. Yeah. Yeah, token is also very expensive right now. It's true, and with Remix, Transmog is selling a lot slower because collectors are playing Transmog or playing Remix for like the Transmog sets versus buying them, I think. But that's okay. Oh, we got the shoulders. Nice. Awesome. That's big. That's actually okay. That's a good run. We got shoulders for our Night Slayer set. Awesome. We take those for sure. We'll drop them in the bank after the run and we'll see where we're at. But we have a couple pieces. Those shoulders are interesting. Yeah. What's the pattern called? It's the Flare Core Wraps. So they're cloth wrists. D-cup shoulder pads. Yeah. You're not wrong, honestly. Oh, I went the wrong way. Yeah, we'll go up. Can he drop any Night Slayer? Nope. Does Rag drop Night Slayer? No. Okay. They look really lame by themselves, but they look kind of cool with the set. And we do want to eventually get the full Night Slayer set. Little turtle shells. Yeah, we could be playing Mario Kart with Bowser, just throwing these away at him. You'll believe it when you see it. It might be a couple months at this rate to get the full set, but when we get it, best believe we'll be showing it off. Yeah, sometimes you got to think like, what dev made this? By itself, crazy. Like, how are they even sitting there? Like, what are they attached with? The wraps themselves are only like 4.5k on the auction house. Yeah, so I mean, it's worth to keep the recipe for like a transmog alt, but not ideal. Bakey, you were AFK any bindings yet? No bindings yet. Thomas. Those are clearly suction-based shoulder pads. You know what? You know what? I think you might be cooking with that one. They just go like that. Corehound Tooth? Is a Corehound Tooth rare? If you're playing any Classic Anniversary, the updates broke some add-ons. Oh. Most have already been updated. Okay. Perea, you wonder if I'm going to get the 2 bindings before or after I can do the quest in Silitus. Honestly, I think like it's a coin toss. It's going to depend on how lucky we get here and how lucky we get on the rolls to get to Silitus. I think that's really what it comes down to. Like, obviously it is, I guess, right? But we'll see. Alright, now just time for Rag. We could get Eye of Sulphurus, which would be very cool. You better get 1 binding by then and probably a duplicate of it or 2. Like the same binding a couple times. That happened on my main, yeah. Can you get the eye before having the quest? I'm pretty sure you can, yeah. We just put it in the bank. Yeah, the eye is for the hammer. Sulfur and hammer. How much dark iron ore do we get from this run? We get like 1,000 gold of dark iron ore from this run. It's really not bad. Like, at all. But yeah, ideally, like, if I could choose between the 2 legendaries of Sulphur's Hand of Ragnaros and Thunder Fury Blessed Blade of the Windseeker, I would choose Thunder Fury Blessed Blade of the Windseeker all day. Okay. Giant Stalker bands. The one thing about all my transmog alt name changes is that my add-on doesn't think I sold as many items as I did because it was under different character names. So Trade Skill Master is only tracked the one since I switched back to Goldylocked. Once you can do BRD and get the quest to do smelt dark iron there, make a huge profit smelting ore into bars. Yeah, it's pretty profitable. We do need to get our hands onto gold bars and true silver bars, which we might be able to get in the open world. Otherwise, we won't be able to get those until Duskwood, where we can get the mining training to do the smelts. How close are we to another token? Mailbox clear will be in the next episode, but we're sitting at 197k, and tokens are like 125,000 more than that. Oh, they went up 5k since we started streaming, so they're 133,000 more than what we have. So we're kind of close, not far. You need Grom's Blood, Star Ruby, Gold, and True Silver bars. Yeah. Do you guys like the head tracking? Like how he's looking up? And then he'll look down. And then he'll look over there. And then down. And then up. It's pretty cool. Yes. Yeah, I think it's pretty cool. Alright, reg is down. Easiest reg kill ever. Let's see what we get. It's a cool detail. Not really yourself. Yeah, some people like it, some people don't, it seems. Alright, let's loot. Okay, what do we get? So we got some blues that have a decent value. These actually have a good value. Elven Chain Boots. We got Judgment. We got the Maester's Defender. Bone Reaver's Edge. That's a cool two-handed sword, yep. Netherwind Pants, yep. And Judgment Leg Plates. So, not a bad run. Let's go ahead and drop these items into the bank. It's insane that a single rogue can sell this dungeon retail when it takes a full raid to do it in Classic. Definitely a different vibe doing this in retail versus Classic. I would give you that. Just gonna sell some of the trash here. Yeah, we actually got a decent amount of gold value because we got the Arcane Star, the boots, the pattern. We got quite a bit, like 1,000 gold of Dark Iron ore, and we got a Blood of the Mountain. So that run actually netted us like 10k. Very good run. Good value for sure. Most profitable MC run yet? The most profitable one was the second one because we got the eye that changes you from Horde to Alliance or Alliance to Horde. What's that one called again? It's like the offhand or like the toy that changes you from Horde to Alliance. Orb of Deception, exactly. Yeah. So that one was probably the most profitable run, but this one was pretty good too. How does the deposit of the auction house work? Why are some items so cheap to post and others so expensive? Yeah, it goes based off their vendor sell price. Exactly. So if something has a high vendor sell price, it's a high fee. NRJ Panda, a bit late to the stream, but never too late. Never better late than never, 100%. Welcome to the stream. We just finished up with our Molten Core run for the week and didn't get any loot, but that's okay. Well, no, we didn't get any bindings. We got loot. Like a fraction of it? Yeah, it's probably like 0.01% or something of the vendor sell price. I don't know what the actual number is, though. And I don't know if they have a different percentage for like vendor sell price on items like gear versus like trade skills, but I've never looked into it, to be honest. It might be the same percentage. Oh boy, we're running out of we're gonna have to do a disenchanting it's pretty soon here. Disenchant all this stuff. Put the pattern here. Transmog stuff goes into the war bank. And then for the bank, what I will do is drop this. Okay, so we got the Night Slayer shoulders, Night Slayer belt, Night Slayer bracers, Night Slayer boots. So we got the... let's just look at this like this. So we're missing the chest. We're missing the helm. We're missing the gloves. And we're missing the pants for the Night Slayer set. This is what we got so far. So yeah, we need pants, gloves, chest helm. Will disenchanting mats be more valuable in vending the epics? Right now, it's marginal. So it's like vendor price is 1 gold, disenchant is 13 for some of them. So for some of them, it's others. It's like 1 gold to 8 gold. So it's still a profit right now. But yeah, maybe during player-owned housing, they might spike. Just gonna make sure I don't have any hidden Night Slayer that I need. No, we're good. Okay. I am gonna do. I guess I should just drop these in the bank. Free up some space. Oh. I didn't put these in. I'll put these over here. Might switch flight style just to be a bit faster. And away we go. No Blackwing Lair. So technically, Blackwing Lair, I had it in the Burning Steppes, but there was just so much in that zone. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it for Searing Gorge. How many candies do I have? Could I get the broom for instant mount? Oh, that's a good point. I'm gonna be doing the Halloween stuff tonight. Because I want to do more of like a RP, just like get the right camera shots for it. So I'll probably do it off stream, but then yeah, I should try to get the mount. Is it random? Or how do you get that mount again? Because that would be handy for farming. All right, so what we're going to do is I want to test exactly how profitable it is to do the ore loop. 1 loop, and then like 6 minutes of turtles. 1 loop, 6 minutes of turtles. I think it might be insane. I want to actually get the exact gold per hour on it. So we're going to do an hour of that to test it out. Because I think it might be like pretty goated. First things first, though. Do a little spin-a-roo. And I'm going to fill up my coffee with some more coffee. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh. Oh, did you guys find the, oh, that guy messaged me in game. There we go. They found the zone spinning. Okay. Also, guys, I got a confession to make. I made some pizza pops. Ooh. Oh, okay. We're gonna start rolling. Hey, with the Stella emote. Brent, how do you like that emote? We also got Boo and we got Poncho now. Canadian Hot Pockets. Wait, do you not have pizza pops in the United States? That's crazy. Allergic to cats. All right, we'll just use the Stella emote then. But what we're gonna do here is we're farming our thorium ore and the turtle farm to see if mixed together it combines to a higher gold per hour. So let's do it. Let's get to it. Okay, wait. Is Pizza Pop a Canadian only thing? Basically what it is, it's like a microwavable little treat that is a pocket of like marinara sauce, like pepperoni, anything that would go on a pizza, like in here, like a hot pocket or like a microwave calzone. It's pretty good. All right, let's get farming. We'll start. Ooh, that was hot. We're gonna start with the arcane crystal right off the bat. I will put this onto my action bar. I just want to get going first. Today is the day. Always nice to start with an arcane crystal. Sonia, I did take a look at that add-on. I think I like the UI of this one more. I think that add-on would be better for like off-stream, but I like the UI of this one. That's the only thing. I did look though. I did have a look. I gotta switch my flight style. But yeah, no, the info on that one looked good, but I just like the heads-up display for this one. So we'll see. We'll see what we can do. I had no idea that Pizza Pops were Canadian only. That's interesting to me. Produced by Pillsbury. Also, greetings, travelers, to Havren. Yep. But yeah, hopefully the idea here is, because when we were farming just the thorium, we were running into the problem where we would get all the nodes and they wouldn't respawn fast enough. So basically, I'm going to do the turtle farm to give the ore some time to respawn. That's basically the thoughts to it. We did this before, but we weren't timing it to see exactly how much we got, because I do want to compare this to the turtle only farm or the ore only farm. Yeah. Instead of spell weaving, we're farm weaving. Exactly. You get it. Hot Pockets are owned by Nestle, so maybe US doesn't have them due to competition issue. I think I have seen Hot Pockets. Like I knew those were a thing. I just figured that multiple places had both. But we do have Hot Pockets. These ones are a little softer, I would say, than a Hot Pocket. Ian just got here. Anything big today? We did do our Molten Core run. We didn't get any bindings, but we did get the Night Slayer shoulder pads for our tier set. So that's really nice to get. Otherwise, the best drop, we got the Arcane Star. What else did we get? Anyways, yeah, well those are the big ones, I think. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. Oh, I should switch my spec to Outlaw. That way we can track treasure and jump across the caverns here. Had to AFK for a bit, but you came back at Pizza Pop Talk. Not bad, is it? Not bad, is it? Ooh, another Arcane Crystal. We could probably do a little bit of Sunken Temple farming. Maybe try to get lucky on a Stealth Blade or something. Noteworthy, you have a prop paladin in this remix raid doing 800 million damage with Fell Spike. Is he full 740'd out? That's crazy damage. That plus some, I guess. Oh my gosh. Not gonna lie, I missed out on Piccolinis. You and Sonia agree? I gotta try them one day. Maybe if I'll keep an eye out for them whenever I'm traveling, maybe I'll be able to get them. He is 795% first. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. That's impressive. All right, there we go. So now we farm turtles for a little bit. Dude has been grinding, obviously. Yeah, there's no way you get that much verse without grinding that hard. Your first job way back as a merchandiser in Shoppers Drug Mart. Used to dummy a box of Pizza Pops every day. When I was in high school, late middle school, early high school. Also, Havern68, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate that. I would go to my friend's house for lunch. I think this was high school, because yeah, we would go off campus for lunch. And every now and then we would do Pizza Pops and the like sugar powdered iced tea mix. I got pretty chubby that year, and then I started working out. I was just bulking. Something like that. Something like that. Timer for turtles. I might just do kind of like a full loop and call it good for turtles versus like a specified timer. But yeah, this way we do get the reset on the ores, which is quite nice. Uh-oh, you haven't had pizza or pizza adjacent food in like 1 to 2 months, thinking of it? Uh-oh. Sorry, I just got kind of hungry and that was the fastest thing I had to eat. Ian, you don't know if you're envious or happy that you don't have to worry about getting fat, instead you have to worry about getting too skinny. Yeah, some people, like, they gotta, they're the other side where, like, they gotta make sure you're eating enough calories to maintain your body weight. you were AFK for a while, how did the Molten Core run go? No bindings and no recipe for the bag, but it was still a fun run. Alex, time for a pizza relapse, it sounds like. Could be. So far, we're at 10 minutes and 1,500 gold. If we times that by... Oh, well, we're at 9 minutes and almost 1,500 gold. If we times that by 6, that's like 9,000 gold per hour, right? It's pretty good. It's really good, actually. All right, so now we've done one full rotation here of the turtles. So I'll finish off with a loop around the zone for more of the ore and the arcane crystals. That's kind of the move here. I'll track some of these bigger ones, the clams and the hide. I may as well track the rough stone as well. That's a good heads up display here. At least I think. How tall and heavy am I? I'm just between 6 feet and 6'1". So I'm 6 foot and like a half an inch. I'm 230 pounds, but I do like powerlifting. Like I compete in powerlifting. I've been strength training for a long time. So, like you see, I'm eating pizza pops, but I track on my phone like everything I eat. And so I'm targeting a certain amount of calories, proteins, fats, and carbs every day. So that's how I can like fit things like this into my diet. But then I lift heavy. Like after stream today, we'll be doing a big squat workout. Any ideas about the oozling farm? We would have to make a new account to do it. Noteworthy, the only reason you use strongman is so you can eat like crap. Fair. Fair. I'm really excited for my strongman competition. They release the events on Saturday. So we'll have to, the next stream after Saturday, we'll have to talk about the events and kind of strategize on how to put them into training. Because I'm training out of my home gym right now. There is a local gym that I think has some strongman equipment, which I'll probably have to start doing a session or two there for more comp-specific stuff. But I'm hoping that we have... I don't know. I don't even know what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping for heavy farmers. Ever done Atlas stones? I have. I've played around my old gym where I used to work out a lot. They had a stone that went up to 320 pounds, and I could load that one. So 320 is my best stone. But that was just over like a bar that's like chest height. No, I didn't stone to shoulder that. That would be crazy. Up here. Huh? You also maxed out at a 320 stone? We should have a stone off. See who can go. Left play. Hi, Pathalerix. You just recently stumbled upon the videos and wanted to say keep up the good work. Your vids are awesome, and I know you put in a bunch of effort into making them. Cheers. Left play. Thank you. I appreciate that. I do put a lot of time into the videos, so I'm glad you're enjoying them as well. I did a lot of training with look, we'll take out the rare. I did a lot of training with sandbags. I had a 320 sandbag that I would do carries, and I could shoulder it. I could shoulder the 320 sandbag. So hopefully that helps. If Hathor Bjornsson starts streaming Zone Locked WoW, you'll switch to him, no offense. Could you imagine? That would be fun. I would also watch that. There are a few homes around where you live with decorative edge of stones, and it's just so tempting. That does sound tempting. I'm probably gonna go scout around my house to find some big natural stones if we have a natural stone event. Because I have a couple crash pads, just like big pads so that I can drop the rocks onto them. They won't hurt my garage or anything like that. But once we get the events, we're definitely going to be training more specifically. Because right now I'm training squat, bench, deadlift, overhead press, and then just like a ton of rows. But once we have the events that I'm going to be doing in the competition, I'll start working those events into my weekly training as well. Oh, look at that. Aegis of Stormwind. Nice. Oh, that's awesome. Blue World BOE. That's actually such a cool one too. It's worth a good like couple thousand gold as well. That's a great shield. That shield looks really cool. Yeah, I could definitely, like, that's one where you understand why people would buy it, right? Because it's the Alliance crest. Like, that makes sense, right? I'll start taking bids. Bids start at 2,000 gold. Just kidding. I think it might break rules if I sell to a viewer. That may be against the rules of the challenge. Do I train grip at all? I do a little direct grip training. Yep. Sander, you missed the start of the stream. All good to hear now. You're quitting tomorrow? Your job? Whoa. That's a big decision. Why would we need a separate account for the oozling? So right now the oozling, you get it from the oozing bag. But the oozing bag is only dropping if you're level like 25 to 50 and you have time walking on. So we're level 72 and can't turn on time walking, so we cannot get the bag. Unfollowing so I can buy my transmog. Oh, that's funny. Am I a YouTuber streamer full time? Yes, I think the best way to characterize it is I'm a full-time YouTuber, part-time streamer. Based on the quality of my streams. I do my best. I do my best. The bag drops all the way to 69 in time walking. Okay, so as long as you're time walking, it will drop. Mm-hmm. You recently caught up with the vids? How long I've been a streamer? I started streaming after the challenge. Yeah. One of the reasons why I don't have right now the chat on screen is because I do use some of the stream footage in the videos. And also I know some people don't like the chat on the stream. Fair, Sonia, when I can go 1440p. Yeah, full-time content creator would be the word. Also, we need a full-time Chug Life in the chat. Where's he at? I think you can set up your OBS to record a separate display than the stream, which I could do then, but I'm interested to hear, though, who in the chat would like to see the chat on screen versus just on the side. Yeah. I think for my vibe, a middle road with like more emotes to use in chat is good, but I don't think I'll put the chat on screen. Kangaku. Yeah, I think it's nice to have the oops. I think it's nice to have the emotes and all that stuff in commands, but then keep it clean on screen. Yeah, you can view the chat panel if needed. I think that's pretty fair. Yeah. There's also the thing is I stream to both YouTube and Twitch, and it's technically against terms of service to put non-Twitch chat on YouTube. Or like vice versa. I think it's one of those things though that people do it. And they don't seem to enforce it, but you'd hate to have that be a problem. Ooh. These are the spicy pizza pops. Yeah, they do have rules for that. That's a good point, Jaeger. Do things that, like, we're passionate about or just kind of helps involvement with chat, not just to do them, yeah. What flavor? These are the Frank's Red Hot pizza pops. Got a little spice to them. A little bit of a kick. Speaking of kick, we don't stream there. I'll start streaming to Kick, to TikTok, the Talk Tickers. I never really understood like streaming to like vertical mobile stuff, but I guess it's a not bad thing to do. Pizza Pops, Canadian spotted. You got me. Is there a plan for when we reach maximum tokens? No set plan, but we'll probably just like buy in-game items with it. There's some pretty handy stuff we could get. So we might do that. Not for sure though. What can tokens buy you these days? Well, you redeem them to BattleNet currency, and you can get like mounts, you can get cosmetics, you get pets, all the stuff on the tabs here, all kinds of stuff. Your friend streams to TikTok. She says a lot of freaky people come to her chat saying creepy stuff. Yikes, indeed. That sounds terrible. I could buy a midnight with it. I probably want to use it for something that I'll use on Goldylocked though. Like the mount with a vendor for token might be actually very nice. I don't think the Gilded Brutosaur is being sold anymore on it, right? I could get the bear that has a vendor though. Grizzly Hills Packmaster? Yeah, that's the one I was thinking about. It would be very helpful for this character. A Traveler's Backpack. We love those. We're full on them, but you know, we'll save that for a crafting alt if we ever unlock a starting zone. Yeah. I've seen some of the chats for female streamers. It is no bueno. I bet they'll bring the Brutosaur mount back for cash money. How much do you think they made by selling the Brutosaur for cash? Probably a lot. Yeah, when we unlock. We will eventually unlock one, but it seems like it'll be a long time from now. It could be any role, but it just seems like it'll be a while. $15 million supposedly. Oh my god, off the Brutosaur mount? That is crazy. Pretty exhausting to be a female on the internet / game. You can tell that from experience. I believe that. Yeah. Still waiting for Westfall? Me too. I'm looking forward to Westfall. Westfall is the next 100%. Take that to the bank. We'll see. Not just those, just some very awkward chatters. Yeah. Okay, Duskwood would be cool. Let's just think for a little bit what we have. We got Westfall, goated. Duskwood, goated. Deepwind Pass, hilarious. Blasted Lands, goated. Searing Gorge, pretty cool. Okay, Siri thought I was talking to her. I wasn't. And we also have okay, Siri, just take a day off, okay? I cannot say Searing Gorge, apparently. How would I rate Swamp so far? It's pretty darn good, actually. Like, objectively, if we got lucky with a couple of transmog sales, it would have been a 1 video zone. But because we didn't like have any transmog sell last episode, really, it's a bit slower. But like we're getting pretty solid farms. Like there's quite a few farms like over 5K. Siri doesn't understand Canadian. She just lit up again. Chaz, 100%. One day, like Transmog is like an avalanche. One day it sells, and like you just get so much at once. Yeah, it definitely seems like it comes in bursts, especially when we have like a lot of like low ticket items and then like 6 high ticket items. Whenever like one of the high ticket items sells, it's like half a token. Yeah, because like Red Ridge, we were farming for so long, and then all of a sudden we sold Black Venom Blade for like 200k or like 190k. Massive. Exactly like that. Let's see here. And certain items will sell faster, for sure. Wolf's Den, when is the next episode dropping? Saturday. This coming Saturday, sorry. So we'll see. Can we escape the Swamp of Sorrows? And if we do, where will the wheel head next? I bet you guys, it's going to be Deep Wind Pass. I bet you it's gonna be Deep Wind. Yeah, do you guys like the spinning wheel? What do you guys think about that emote? It's pretty... I cooked that one up myself. Cooked that one up myself. Ooh, you think the Dead Mines is coming? It's time? I hope so. We... Do we do Dead Mines on our hardcore character before Goldie gets there? Probably, right? I think that one's going to be hype for zone spins, right? When we're actually spinning, that's going to be a fun emote. I got to figure out how to get those on YouTube. You probably die in hardcore and then go get revenge on Goldie. Ooh. Like we die in Dead Mines. That would make for some drama. What are the chances that like we die in Dead Mines? Probably like 10%. Not 0, but I don't think it's likely that we'll die in Dead Mines. Higher if you heal. Get a sabotage. It's already taken us long enough to get to 20 on hardcore. I'm gonna play more hardcore. Never? Just bad? We'll install you with ultra hardcore and have you heal and see what happens. If we do die on Pathalerix, I think I might roll Warlock on the next hardcore character. You just watch the stream and heal based on stream delay. It's not too bad. Like, it actually would probably be better than all like the ultra hardcore interface for like knowing. Bly, what are my thoughts on Remix? Big fan. I like it a lot. Here's the thing. I like the gameplay and the progression. I do not like that some of the items that you used to only be able to get if you played Legion are now available again. I think that shouldn't happen. I think that and the Trader's Post L's in my book. But I do like the actual content. That's my take on it. I don't think Soulstone does anything in hardcore. If I'm not mistaken. Hi, I just got here. Did I run MC yet? I did. I did run MC. And we, unfortunately, I can say, we did not get a binding, unfortunately. It's too bad. Yeah, you think if they add stuff back, you should have to earn it in the same way? Yeah, it's just like, you look at the raids and Remix, like people are, like, Heroic and Mythic is nothing, right? That's the thing. Oh, you can apply Soul Stones to your Demon Pet, but it doesn't actually save them? Wow. But yeah, I think if we do die, which I don't think we will, I think we'll hit 60 on Pathalerix. But if we do, we'll re-roll Warlock. And we may even just for the hardcore only to do a little, try the ultra hardcore since it's been kind of cool lately, but we might just instantly die then. That's okay. I think we always have to have the mentality that nothing will really be exclusive, things will be back. Yeah. The thing is, now that's the mentality, but back then it wasn't. Level the Holy Priest. Yeah? How much damage do they do? Leveling. Oh, nice. increase the wand spec and go crazy. Oh yeah, that could be fun. Wand and dot. That's actually pretty cool. And then you just heal. And you can just like use fence tech as well. Are there Eastern Kingdom zones I consider outright duds to get? Not necessarily. I think Durotar might be tough, especially without the vendors. Loch Madan doesn't seem great. There are some items in Loch. Yeah, there are some items. There's a much better small egg farm in Loch, I know that. But yeah, there's no dungeon in Loch. Moonglade will be painful, yeah. Wand, dot, and bubble, line of sight. Yeah. What's my view on Twitch drops? Like hard to obtain TCG mounts as Twitch drops? Are they putting TCG mounts on Twitch drops? Like Woolly White Rhino and stuff like that? I feel like TCG stuff should never come back. I think that's what I think. Like if you got it in a pack, that's crazy. Were I able to go live on Goldylocked yesterday? No, the server just kept getting pushed back hour after hour after hour. We streamed 5.5, maybe 6 hours, and we weren't able to get on Goldie. They did, but they seem against stuff like Rhino and Tiger. Yeah. If they put Swift Spectral Tiger on Twitch drops, that's crazy. Yeah, maybe if some of them were like, super rare, like you could get it, like you get a box and you open it, maybe. I'm all for Twitch drops in general. It's just like if it's like imagine if you bought the Special Tiger for like 20k and then a week later it comes out on a Twitch drop. They did Feldrake. Was Feldrake a TCG mount? Interesting. Yeah, I didn't know about that. That's crazy. You never got it even though you did the time? Oh, jeez. That is an L, I'm sorry. That's weird. It says claimed on Twitch, but you don't have it in game. You got the turtle mount on TCG way back when? It's still in your retail, but it'd be nice if it was in your classic and mop accounts. Yeah. Some of those old rare mounts. Well, back in the day, mounts were character specific too. Like you would only have on one character. Yeah, you're a fair point. Like, Blizzard must have known when they made a trading card game and put mounts tied only to rare cards in the game that it would cause crazy increase in value down the road. Maybe they thought they would keep reprinting cards. Maybe. Either way, we should probably go ahead and buy Fires of Outland booster box set. Try to get the tiger. That'll be pretty fun. Christmas present. That'd be a big Christmas present for myself. Imagine pulling the spectral tagger from it though. That would be unreal. Kind of always wanted some of the cards just for the art. I actually got into the game. A couple of friends and I, like 10 years ago, went and bought a bunch of packs, and we were playing the TCG. It was actually quite fun. I wouldn't mind getting back into it. It is just hard to get your hands on the cards because, like, a lot of them are so... Well, actually, you can probably get the individual cards for cheap once the packs are opened. But I did like how the TCG went. Yeah, the hard part of the TCG would be finding people to play with for sure. Because it's like Hearthstone, but it's not the same style as Hearthstone. Hearthstone's a little more simplified. You think it holds up against most modern TCGs? Yeah. Yeah, so you can buy the cards individually pretty dirt cheap. Yeah. Hearthstone evolved from it. It's basically an improved version. It's also nice to, like, with like Hearthstone, where the game's rules are just embedded. So you never have to argue about, like, how a card should actually be applied. You know what I mean? Yeah. Most TCGs are played digitally now. Yeah. There's still some you would play. Like in person, though. Just for fun. Like with friends, I guess. Most physical cards are now bought by scalpers that gamble for a big profit win. Like holding it like an investment. Yeah. Yeah, I would like to play it. Like if there was like a spot I could go to play the TCG, I probably would. People definitely still play Magic in person, yeah. For sure. Like, what's the version of Magic where you can play with like multiple people at once? Is like Commander. I guess Commander, that's what it's called. I know quite a few people who are playing that like every week. What did I really like to do content creation full time? You know, I just looked at how things were going, and it was one of those things where it was a possibility, and I figured if I didn't give it a try, I would regret not giving it a full try. So I probably did earlier than some people may have, but it just depends on how risk averse you are. But I would have regretted more if I didn't try going full time and it fizzled out. So that was my thought. Am I close to 1 hour? We're at 41 minutes here. Most common games you see around: Pokemon, Magic the Gathering, One Piece, Lorcana. During COVID, I had a group of like 15 friends that we all played Yu-Gi-Oh! It was amazing. It was so fun. So Anya, yeah, it's going well so far. Yeah, it's been great. We're almost 2 months into the full time. I have where is it? Look at this. Can I reach it? I'll stop the timer for a second because I got my Yu-Gi-Oh! Deck here. I played, let me show you a couple of the cards. I played an Elemental Hero deck a lot in Yu-Gi-Oh! So I got a couple of my cards here. But, do I have my Lightning Storm that I pulled? I bought a lot of these as individuals, but I opened some myself. Oh, I think I gave my Lightning Storm to my friend who still plays. But yeah, that was the best card I pulled was Lightning Storm. It was like a $180 card from a pack. We'll restart the time. Yeah, yeah, I enjoy Yu-Gi-Oh. I don't play it anymore, but I have an old deck just because I like looking at it. Yu-Gi-Oh reprints. Yeah, Lightning Storm got reprinted shortly after that, so I think the value now is like $30, which is crazy. Lawgiver 7, dude, just want to give you, let you know that the content is very therapeutic. You like watching people play this game that actually enjoy it rather than complain about everything. Keep it the good vibes. Appreciate it. Yeah, I have a lot of fun. And like, that's the thing. Like, we're playing our own version almost of the game. Like, we're doing what we like to do. We're farming gold in old zones. Also, we got our dual Emerald Whelp summoned. That's pretty cool. Flo, you found through sheer coincidence that you have a pretty valuable Pokemon trading card. Ooh, which one do you have? I don't play Pokemon, but my YouTube Shorts is full of like Pokemon pack opening. I don't know. I like it. The Maple Story online card game. Oh, I never played. German Gold Star Rayquaza. What's that worth? Yeah, should I open it or should I keep it sealed? Pocket Monster or whatever? Or no, what's his name? Yeah, something like that. Yeah, he's got good stuff for sure. It's a 7.5, so it was 7K? Oh my gosh. And you just found out you had it? That's crazy. 7. So wait. If it was a 10, how much is it worth? For people who don't know, like, cards will get graded by, like, there's certain accredited grading people who, like, say how good quality the card is. Like, if it's damaged or if the printing is centered. So a 7.5 is, like, there might be, like, a nick here or something. 10s are really hard to get. But on that, a 10 can be upwards of 100 to 150K. PSA is a scam. I've kind of heard that a little bit. You can like, it's hard to get the 10s. Some people like will get a 9, crack it open, send it back in, and get a 10. Exactly, yeah, go crack it back and resend. Because some of the prices from a 9 to a 10 like triple or more or like 10x. Yeah. Gotta be careful. Apparently some people are like counterfeiting the actual PSA slabs too. PSA charges more if it's a higher grade? What? Yikes. That's scary that there's a ton of counterfeiting going on. Very scary. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. It'd be scary to. I think it'd be so scary to buy a card like that. If you don't know, like you got to be sure. There was recently a big bust for counterfeiting Pokemon cards, and no one knows how many of them are actually legitimate or illegitimate. Ooh, that's yeah. Like they faked like the grading pouches they came in. I heard about that. Feels bad. Maple Tears, you had something similar. Not that expensive. You got a PSA 10 Whale Lord that was 1.9K in your old binder. Wow. Your whole binder's with like 4K. It's hard to sell though. I feel like at that point you could go to like one of like, I see on my YouTube shorts and stuff like the trade conventions, and you could sell it to like a reseller for like 80% of the value maybe or something. But yeah, it would probably be hard to sell. That's the thing. There's websites you can buy and sell. Almost level 73. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Yeah, the fact that you can yeah, people, what they do is they like get a booster box which has like 24 packs in it. They get a super accurate like drug scale and they weigh out the packs, and there's going to be a few packs in the box that are heavier than the other packs in the box, and those are called heavy packs because they more than likely have a holographic card in the pack, and so they sell those packs for more. So if you buy a loose pack, you're probably buying a pack that was weighed and light. Unfortunately. Bit scary. That's kind of why, you know, you got to be careful with what you're doing with trading card games. Jerry, I got you to try out retail, and all you've been doing is fishing. Great comfy game. That's awesome. Fishing in retail is pretty fun. You can work your way through all the fishing achievements. It's a really fun like mini game in the game, for sure. Doo-doo. The Blasted Lands. They've tried to battle the weighing with varying weight code cards that are in every pack for the online TCG. Oh, so they'd put like a random like weighted card in that weighs different in each pack. Oh, that's a smart idea. I guess, yeah, that would be one way to combat it. Don't blame me, you do miss the flying glitch. It made mining so much better. Me too. Me too. So far, it seems like doing the reset loops are pretty good because every time we go around, we get like a full clear of ore. So I do think it's quite smart. We'll have to add everything up once we hit 60 minutes, because we also have gotten a fair amount of loot from rares and just from killing these guys. So we'll take it all into consideration. Question, you want to link a site? What site is it? I don't know how to verify how safe a site is the problem. Oh, TCG player, yeah. I won't be able to open it on stream though, because I record my game directly, so I can't pull browsers over. But I've been on TCG looking at values of Yu-Gi-Oh cards a lot. Yeah, TCG players fine. You got the Ancient Mew. It is cool to have some of the things, right? Like just to hold them for a while. What's crazy is a lot of like the unopened packs go for so much. Ancient Mew is a beauty. That's cool. Yeah, mining unmounted is pretty peak gathering. Very enjoyable. The funny thing is the glitch was in the game for years and only gets patched once we start doing it, which means they might be watching. I think they're always watching. Yeah, it was in the game for so long. I thought it was like low-key intended. Little did I know it was a bug. Oh, well. It's what it is. One day we'll get to a zone where we can actually mine while mounted with the intended methods. Path ruined it for all of us. Sorry, guys. That's my bad. That's my bad. It's not confirmed though. Also, it just straight up wasn't in the patch notes. Like, I remember the patch where it happened. I looked through everything. It was like ghost patched. Normally they'll say they fixed it, and it just like was ghost patched. How are you able to one-shot like that? I've been eating my Wheaties and hitting my squats. But really, we're just so over-leveled from the zone, and it's retail, so the scaling is crazy. Basically, in these zones, once you get over level 70, everything gets really, really broken. Druids can't mine Dragonfly mode in old zones. Sometimes not in old flight form. Yeah. Because before, if you were a druid, you could do mining and herbalism while mounted. Whereas now you can only do herbalism, if I'm not mistaken. We've gotten 8 arcane crystals, which is pretty darn good. They changed it? Yeah. Yeah, you can do mining in the War Within, but it's just for War Within zones. You're right, Jaeger. It doesn't go backwards. There's other ones where you can get stirrups, like special mount equipment. I think in some ones you can do it, but I don't think you can in the main area. But yeah, true. It's still an instant mount as a druid, so even if you have to dismount to mine, you don't have to channel your cast. You just do it right away. We may be able to get one more loop of ore in. I think we're doing pretty good for gold here, though, guys. We're going to add it up, and it's going to be pretty solid, I think. This farm might be pretty goated. Wish they'd made a mount equipment to herb/mine while mounted. Yeah, because like we could do in these zones the shredder to herb while mounted, but there's nothing that we can do to mine. Oh, I just turned on my treasure because I had a feeling, and there's a silken treasure chest right here. Ooh. Oh, it actually looks sick. That looks like a northern cape. And it's 3K. Massive W. Very good. Long capes are always appreciated here. I think we got more value from transmog this run than from the trade goods, which is crazy. We might just have to keep running it. If it's this good, we'll probably just like run it back, right? Spider sense. Yep. Spider sense. Let's see. Yeah. No, I agree. It is kind of annoying, like in retail, you can't just start a level 1 and level naturally. I mean, they did it so you can level faster, but yeah, you kind of have to pick which expansion you want to level in. You can't just like play through the game. You just got a 7K blue out of a silken treasure chest on Guru. Congrats. Well done. Yo, Pipic with the redeemed gangster poncho. I love it. I love how well those glasses fit on poncho. That's awesome. Oh, back-to-back arcane crystals. I like it. Also, cars at 37. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Giving us good luck for these arcane crystals. And cars are this next small thorium vein. This one's for you. There we go. Yeah, there's a dude in the castle. If you want to turn off XP, I'll just stop this for a second. You go to Stormwind. In here, there's a dude who's stealthed. and you talk to him. Restart. And as long as you're under level 60, well, as long as you're 69 or lower, you can turn off XP. It's wild that this zone has thorium and Burning Steps has none. Yeah. Apparently Burning Steps has the rare thorium ore, but I never found one. You could kill the rock elementals and mine them for thorium, but so we could access it, but we didn't have any arcane crystals. Like for an hour of farming, we've gotten less than half a bar of XP. That's so funny. That's why it takes so long for us to level now. All right. Let's see how many more arcane crystals we can get before the hour is up. Aleki and I agree. It'll be interesting to see what these are worth in player housing. I think when player housing comes out, I'll have to like do like a Goldbound revisited to see like all the old farms just briefly to see how much they're going for. Look for some outliers. Do I ever do farms in the old zones, or I just keep to the most recent unlock? So kind of my rule of thumb, it's not formal, but let me like how I would do it is if we were in a zone for more than 4 weeks, I would probably start doing old farms as well. But for Swamp, I haven't really been doing any consistent farms outside of the Swamp, except for our weekly Molten Core run. To be honest, if we wanted to speedrun it, all I would have been doing is Mithril Ore and Blood of the Mountains, and we'd be out, right? Like, because we have Burning Steps unlocked, but I haven't done any of that. But if, like, we were here for, like, 3 episodes, then I might start doing all of our best farms again. Like, we'd be ripping Frayed Knots, Bloods of the Mountain, and that's time. Okay. Whoa. Let's get the calculator out. See what we got. So first and foremost, the transmog value, we got a couple cool things. We got, let me move this here. We got the Aegis of Stormwind, which is pretty cool. It is worth about 2k, not bad. We also got the Dark Phantom Cape, which looks pretty cool. So those two, like transmog value, it's so random, like I'm not going to count this, but just for this session, from blues, that's like 4.5k. We also got Imperial Red Pants, which we're just going to sell. Imperial Red Mantle, those actually look pretty cool together. Serpentine Boots. Dusk Woven Pants. These are all below our sell thresholds, so right now, we're only selling transmog if it's worth more than like 1,000 gold. Same with the Azure Robes, we're going to vendor. Champions we might sell because it has a current buyout that's pretty high. Counselor's Sash, probably not going to sell that either. So we're going to vendor all this stuff, but we will be selling this. So that's like from transmog, 3k plus 1.5, 4.5 plus 1, 5.5 thousand gold from transmog on this run. Now into the juicy stuff. Okay. Into the juicy stuff. First and foremost, thorium ore. We have 377. It's worth 8 gold each. That's 3,000 gold. Let me just add this as we go on my calculator app. Just like so. So 3,000 in thorium. We also got 529 dense stone, which is worth like, we'll call that 100 gold. We got 10 arcane crystals, guys. That's actually big. 2.678, 2.7k gold from that. 2,700. We also got 77 thick leather with 530 gold. Okay. 3 of these. Black vitrol's not worth much. Rune cloth, not worth much. Tender crab, not worth much. Yada, yada, yada. 35 turtle meat, worth 130 gold. Not bad. 99 turtle scales, worth 804 gold. That's pretty darn good. We also got 20 rugged leather worth 127 gold. Add that on. 90 gold of true silver ore. And some odds and ends gems. We'll add like 100 gold for the odds and ends there. Next, we did get how many clams? 46. So that's 250, 500, 582 gold of clams. Okay, what does this all add up to? Oh, we also got 5 emeralds. Okay, guys, so the raw trade goods is 8.1k from doing the ores and the turtles. That means we need a calculator emote. I think we do. That means it beats out the turtle farm alone. Does it? What was the turtle farm? I can't remember now. 8.16k. I think it does beat out the turtle farm. It definitely beats out the mining farm. Yeah. Please don't use calculator.net. It physically hurts you. I used my phone's calculator this time, so as to not hurt you. So yeah, I mean, not bad at all. Hey guys, I'm gonna open these. We gotta break the curse. Let's go. Golden pearl, golden pearl, golden pearl. Okay, a black pearl. I don't think I'm opening the rest. That's just too many. I'm not doing it again. No, I'm not doing it again. We risked it. I gambled. I'm done. Open them. Open them up. I'll get one. Okay, guys. Okay, this is the last ones, okay? Okay, that was an iridescent pearl. Okay, we've opened up over 170 clams and we've got no golden pearls. Yeah, we're not gonna open anymore. But next one, surely. We're gonna leave that one be, okay? It would just be very cool to get one eventually. Chase the losses, open war. At this point, we're due, right? We're due for one. No, we're gonna cancel that there. We're gonna not open anymore. Add a 10k channel point redemption to open up 20 clams. That would be kind of funny, actually. Open one for each sub. Yo, speaking of a sub, Chug Life with the resub on tier 1. Let's go, Chug. I didn't even see you in the chat, Chug. Welcome back, my friend. How are you doing? Good to have you back. Thank you for the tier 1. We'll open one clam for you right there. This one's for Chug. A small lustrous pearl. Yeah. Rest of the stream, we will open one per sub, guys. It's settled. One per sub for the dopamine kick. Exactly. I think that's fair. That would have actually been unreal if we opened it for Chug and we got the golden pearl. But good to see you, Chug Life. I believe you've had a pretty busy couple of weeks here at work, so glad to have you. Yeah, the gifted count 1 each. Someone gift 20. I don't even have enough pearl. We'd have to farm more pearls for that. Yep. The turtle farm is so chill. I love it. This is one of my favorite farms, like from the vibe. Just like running around and skinning. Pathalerix Gold, did you ever try just being better at the game? Ah, dude, you're right. I didn't try that. You're welcome to drive over though and open one on stream. If you want, Chug. You know where I live. Subs and shots fired, yeah. Chug Life comes in hot. It is a satisfying farm, though. It's cool seeing the valley from the green dragon scales, too. We might have to do more mining. I'll do another lap here for the mining. Turtle scales? What did I say? Dragon scales? Yo! Jagger with the gifted. Alright, Jagger. Alright. Alright. We'll open up one. Imagine this is. Imagine this is. Okay. You ready? Jagger, this is for the gifted. Over to Jonas Likes Trees. So this is for Jagger and Jonas Likes Trees. Ooh. No luck today. Better luck next time, but thank you for the gifted. I feel like I'm a casino now. This is crazy. Oh, there we go. Perfect use of the emoji. Or the, yeah, the junk box. Hey, I wish it was a higher drop rate too. I'm hoping for golden pearls as well, guys. Yo, Chug Life with 5? Wait, yo, Chug, we gotta go farm more clams. Okay, Chug, with the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you very much. Okay, well, I gotta go get more clams then. Or Chug, will you accept 1 mithril-bound trunk in lieu of 1 clam? Clam, more like scam. Pathalerix, thanks for coming to handle me at your powerlifting meets. You're welcome. Has to be a clam? Okay, okay, I'll go get another clam, guys. We'll just do this one as a bonus because of Chug Life's massive, the gift and also his massive totals. I'll open this just for free. Alright. Okay, I'll get another clam for you, Chug. We gotta open 5 for that. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Keep your secrets. There we go. We got 5 clams here. Now, Chug, do you want me to open them slowly or just rip them? Rip them fast. Up to you. Clam more like scam. Slow. Like you're saying slow. You like it slow? Okay, Chug. We'll do it slow for you. Oh. Okay, Chug. Here's the first one. You ready? Oh, 1 zesty clam meat, guys. All right. Number 2. Ooh, another zesty clam meat. Oh, boy. 3. Zesty clam meat. All right, guys. Come on. Come on. Okay, last one, Chug. Here we go. I'm feeling good on this one. Oh, nice try. Better luck next time. Thank you for playing. That's funny. Thank you for the 5 gifted, though. Snap with the redeemed emote. Random sub emote unlock. That's true. Each clam is keeping path in the swamp for another 2 minutes. That's true. Flowy, what were you saying? Where? Sorry. Oh, you're saying what movie to watch? At this point, we skipped to Blackjack. All right, we gotta do it. We do need to do another run of another loop of ore though. I'll kill a couple turtles on the way. Playkin, hello there. Started playing a week ago because of this series. Oh, have you played before, or is this your first time playing? That's pretty cool. Oh, that's so funny. Every sub is a clam opened. Look at that. Okay, so actually, I think we've opened over 170 clams now. Sonya with a gifted over to 2 MBZ. Okay. All right, this is the one. Let me wait. Let me do this. I'll let you pick. Left or right? Okay, left or right. It will open it whichever one you want there. It's got to be the one. Okay. Right one. Okay. Let's do it. You ready? Oh, we got a pearl. A small lustrous pearl. No golden pearl. No golden pearl, but a small lustrous one. That's funny. Close. I mean, better than Chug's 5. Chug got 5 clamshells to meet, so yeah. Who knew Goldylocked would go into clam debt? I literally went into clam debt to Chug Life. That's true. Yep. It's low-key an unofficial subathon, basically, right? That's funny, though. Thank you for playing. Ooh, this could be an arcane crystal. We came here to make money, and instead we owe Chug. A clamathon. Okay, we got the hype train, too. Let me just, let me drop that over here. Hype train emote. Open it up. Personal best. Okay. Very good. Still don't have my Guinness. I do owe you a Guinness. We haven't been in the same physical location is the problem. Ooh, arcane crystal. Yo, number 31 gifted a sub to Pant. Petoni gold. Let's go. Let's go. Hype train, hype train. Okay, so number, there's only one clam left, so we can't let you choose, but are you ready? Are you ready for the opening? Are you ready? We're about to run it. Let's see what we got. Let's get that pearl. Oh, sorry. Better luck next time. Low key though. Snap W. Can I just say those clams got you a gold token in value faster than any farm so far? True. If we're buying a gold token with the sub money, it's speed running a token right there. Oh, it's hilarious though. Yeah. I love it. Are they just like, okay, can anyone confirm that they're still on the loot table? Because we've opened quite a few at this point. And so far, nada. This is a really good farm though, doing the mining in between. Did you get the Dragon Summoning Sword yet? You did Summoning Double Runs and got it twice and felt bad. Oh, don't worry. I got, I'm dual wielding Dragon's Call. We got it. Chug Life, you gotta head back to work. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for the 5 gifted. Have a good rest of your day. Papa Chug. Thanks for tuning in. Better luck next time on the clams. You did get them from the clams you got while midnight fishing, so definitely there. Okay. As long as they're on the tables. That's all we need to know. Unironically though, first subathon should involve some clams. Yeah, I agree. That'll be fun. Clams and junk boxes. How much is the token right now? Let me tell you real quick. $326,000 gold. Did no one like your VIP idea? What was that? Did I miss it? I must have missed it. The house always wins. It's on the loot table, they said. I don't know what that is being added to midnight, so I don't have too many thoughts on it. Yeah, I think I must have missed. Whoever gets the golden pearl from the clam gets VIP for a month. Wait, what's VIP? What is it? What is VIP? Don't blame me. The drop to the golden pearls around 0.5 to 1%. Oh, it's a special badge in chat. Yeah, if you pull it, yeah, you get VIP. 100%. 100%. Oh, it's a new playable race. Oh wow, I didn't see. Huh. I haven't been watching the midnight info that much, but I'm generally okay with new playable races, I think. Very important pearl. Excellent. Yeah, you can let VIPs ignore slow mode or emote only mode. Okay. Gotcha. I don't think I've ever turned on slow mode or emote only mode. So basically you're all VIPs, aren't you? Oh shucks. Yeah, you're all VIPs. How do you like that? Heard that we need to spam more? I'll just have to call Chug back. Let's see. I don't know. The clams really got us going. Yeah, the clams are catnip. Speaking of cats, where's Poncho at? Where's Boo at? The door's open. He tried to do a sarcastic woo. There we go. Oh, heavy girdle. I think we've made a lot of gold today because we did an hour. We did an hour of like the super expensive fish farm. We did like a really valuable Molten Core run. Like it made us like 12K. And then we've been doing this. Also, yeah, we've restocked on clams, guys. We've restocked. I'll probably try out the new playable race in War Within. I haven't been doing much like alpha testing or anything like that, or like watching too much about it. But I'm more of a play it when it comes out kind of guy. Which probably, you know, I probably should play before, make content on it, but I don't know. I kind of like just playing it when it comes out too. All right. What happens if I get enough gold for 2 tokens? Then we would unlock 2 zones. We would spin one, unlock it, add it to the wheel, spin again. And we try to make sure we like cover both zones very well in the next videos. Yeah, it's more fun to get surprised when they actually release things. For sure, like if I was trying to do like world first stuff or like max the gold I was getting on day one, I would want to do some testing beforehand, but I'm happy to go in blind and like be a little bit less efficient on the first days. Just enjoy the release, kind of like with fresh eyes. That's my favorite part of the release days, is just to see the release with fresh eyes. It's like the leak culture. Midnight hasn't even come out yet and half the storyline's already known. Yeah. Have I had any stream snipers? I've had people, like, yeah, come find me in game, but, like, I don't have PvP on, so I haven't been killed or anything like that. Is it true I have over 1,000 confirmed turtle kills? Oh! I didn't... Oh, no, guys. When I switched computers, I got a call... Oh, I don't have my kill track add-on anymore. Oh, that's a massive L. The nuke, I need to get it again. Because, oh, I want to know how many turtles I've killed. Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. At least one. I do have at least one turtle kill confirmed. That's crazy out of context. Yeah, I'll get it back up and running for the next zone. You want for a WoW 2 or revamp, like Classic Plus, where they go back and edit the map, make every zone 10 times larger, and add more in the world to do? I would play that. I saw someone playing. They had a VR headset and like one of those like VR treadmills, and they were playing Classic and just sweating. Kind of looks like fun. Okay, I gotta use the washroom real quick. I'll be right back. I'm back. Do a few more of these turtles, and then I'll do another loop of ore. What's your guys' favorite WoW lore story? Mine, it's kind of cliche, but Arthas, his storyline is pretty, I like it a lot. A little cliche, but, you know, it's true. Small story or major arc? I guess both. You know, small story would be like Arthas. Major arc would be like the Scourge. Hard to argue with Arthas or Thrall's Youth. Yeah, those are pretty hype. Small story, definitely the burden of Zahao. I don't know who that is. That's crazy. Is that Mop? You don't know at all, but you love Illidan? Make love, not Warcraft. Yo, Simon 01366. Thanks for the sub. We get a clam for you. Every sub today is a clam opened. Okay, Simon, let's see if you get a golden pearl. You ready? Oh, a black pearl. Not bad, not bad. War of the Ancients there. Oh, War of the Ancients is good. Broxgar's lore is yours. Yo! Close but no cigar, but Aethys with the 10 gifted? Oh, we might be getting a golden pearl here, guys. And look at this. We were even stocked up for it. Okay. At this or Aethys. Let's bring the stock down again. Okay. All right. We're at 10. Let's bring it down. Hey, do you want this a fast opening or moderate pace? We'll do one real quick. That's one. Okay. No clam so far. Let's go 2. Okay. 2's nothing. 2's nothing. Let's go 3. All right, so far it's 3 meats. 4 meats. 5. Okay. We got 5 more. Let's just put them all over here. Okay. All right. So that's 6 total opened and nothing. 7. Okay, the clams are bugged. What's going on? Okay, 2 more. 2 more. Okay, for this last one. I'm going to give at this the option. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which one do you want? Which one do you want? 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Here we go. Last one. Oh my gosh. Oh, well, thank you for the gifted. Better luck next time, I guess. I think we've opened over 200 clams. And there's been no golden pearls. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Thank you for the gifted, though. It was in the next one for sure. Well, now we'll never know. The first golden pearl is actually going to be hype. Your favorite but sad story is Una's secret storyline. I don't think I'm familiar with that one. There's so many small storylines in WoW that, like, you just never know. In Classic, you once had 2 golden and 1 clam. Path told me he will chug 1 liter of milk for us if he gets a golden pearl. Yo, I do that when I end stream anyways. That's not even a... That's just like a normal occurrence for me, right? Hell yeah, I would do that, yeah. It's a normal day. Normal day. Wow. At this, you really brought our stock down. Most gamblers give up before they win big. We must find clams in every zone. I mean, to be fair, we have gotten a few pearls. We've gotten Lustrous. I think Sonya got Illustrious. And, was it Number? Or Simon who got the Black Pearl? Yeah. Speaking of lore, you enjoyed the lore video? Thanks. I liked making it, but I probably will post them on an alternate channel. But I do like the idea of doing a lore video for each zone I go. Simon, you got the Black Pearl? Heck yeah. That's right. But yeah, I like the idea of doing a lore video for each zone I get on Goldie, but I'll probably post it on Alt channel. I'll link to it though. You think Johnny Depp got it in the end, but you can't remember the Black Pearl. Simon actually just Johnny Depp. That'd be cool. All right. Care to comment on the Depp rumors? Neither confirm nor deny it. Out in the poor guy? Yeah, he was just trying to live in peace. You like little bits of lore with no explanation? Like the cavern in Daenerys, you can follow the tracks. And see the skeletons, but you don't know what exactly happened. Yeah, that is cool. This Saturday we should be getting a Goldylocked video. Yep. Confirmed. Confirmed. Goldylocked video coming out on Saturday. Soul Tiger strutting clam locked. Excellent. All right, we'll do another loop here. We'll do another loop. Hoping for roulette next week. I saw Murloc the other day. Yeah, I saw Murloc the other day as well. I haven't watched it yet, but it looks cool. Oily blackmouth schools. We'll leave those be for now and get some more arcane crystals perhaps. Goldie's gonna be eating clam meat until the Outlands. We're stocked up on clam meat. That is for sure. We do have our treasure finding on, right? Yeah, we do. There tends to be a lot of treasure over here by the forgotten or the lost ones. There we go. We've gotten pretty lucky on the arcane crystals today, I think, which is good because they're worth a lot. Oh, invalid target. I should open a bowl of clam chowder. Every X amount of clam meat looted. Yep. I don't think I've ever had clam chowder. It's a soup, right? Like it's a clam-based soup? Yeah? Is it good? Often serve on a bowl made of bread. Oh, yeah, yeah, clam chowder. What is the soup base? Is it like a creamy soup or like a... Well, what is the soup made of? Creamy? Okay. That sounds pretty good. Thick, creamy soup. If you like seafood, it's amazing. I don't mind seafood. I like salmon quite a bit. It's great, but not when it's like made from canned. That makes sense, yeah. Mmm, good soup. That's right, Jen. New England or red? New England or red what? Oh, types of chowder. It does sound like it'll be fun after you finish the soup to eat the bowl. Anything in a bread bowl, in my books, is a win-win, right? Because like worst case scenario, if you didn't like the soup, you got bread to finish on, and that just makes good sense. Makes great sense, actually. And less dishes. That's true. It's actually just good for the environment. Saves on, you know, saves on water. We've got a lot of grays we can probably sell pretty soon. Carbs. I too love carbs. The other day, I've been making this like stewing beef, kind of like just on the quick fry with like a homemade teriyaki sauce. The other day, I made it with like a jalapeno sauce, and then I made sushi rice. Oh, that was good. Sushi rice, I didn't realize how messy it was to actually make. It like spurts all over the place, but it is so good. How did I make my sticky rice? The sushi rice. I bought sushi rice and I just followed the instructions. So I made it in a rice cooker, and then once it clicked to warm, I set it aside for 10 minutes. And once I set it aside for 10 minutes, I put it into a wooden bowl, and then with a wooden spoon, I slowly mixed in a little bit of white rice vinegar, water, salt, and sugar. And it was really, really good. I just followed the instructions on the sushi rice bag. Sushi rice with cream cheese is the bomb. That sounds really good, actually. I have some more sushi rice left over. I might make it. Pathwife is at hockey tonight, so I'll be alone for dinner. It'll be an editing kind of night, I think. Sushi rice. The trick is you have to wash it before you cook it. Oh yeah, I did wash it. I did wash it before I cooked it. Yeah, I like rinsed it twice. Otherwise, it gets too sticky, right? Playing or watching? She's in like a hockey rec league, so she's playing. But it's a practice, not a game. Wash it before cooking in a drip of rice vinegar. Yeah, the rice vinegar is pretty darn good. All right, another loop of the ore. I wanted to like try to get off sync because someone else was farming ore here, which kind of does mess with the spawns quite a bit. Our convos always turn to food around this time. It's true. I get hungry around this time. Yeah, after the stream I eat and I go work out. And then after the workout, I'll go edit. You'd say multiple times during stream. I think, yeah, it does circle back to food quite regularly. What can I say? I like food. What can I say? And then I edit this section and get hungry again. Exactly. Yeah, I think someone else is farming the thorium here, unfortunately. It's kind of not looking too good for us. Yeah, in my defense, food is pretty nice. Sarlon Gamer, how many times did I rinse the rice? I think twice. I think I rinsed the rice twice before cooking. Once before cooking, once after cooking. I'm just kidding. Yeah, at this point we really need to do a cooking stream, don't we? You're supposed to rinse it until it runs clear before cooking? Oh, I didn't... Well, it wasn't clear. Why is that? Is it just for the stickiness? Make sure you use soap to... Make sure you use soap to get it really clean. Maple Tears, you're right. I did that. I used a little soap, and just to make sure there was nothing on it, I used a little bleach at the end as well. But just so that the bleach could really work in, I didn't drain it out of the bleach. I made sure there was a little bleach left when I cooked it, just so it really made sure it was clean. So, on a serious note though, when you're rinsing the rice, is it so that like it runs clear so that it cooks better? Or is it so that it's like not dangerous to eat? Gets rid of the starch. Cooks better less starch, yeah. Interesting. You can also use that starchy water for skin treatments. What about my blue jeans? Can I use that on my blue jeans to make them a little more starchy? Is it like the same kind of starch? Or is that a different kind of starch? Removes excess starch for fluffier, separate grains. Okay. Is it my idea where this fishing / getting farm takes way too many days? Who's this guy? Want to do it for science on stream? We'll do a cooking stream one day for sure. I think for sure our first 24-hour stream or something like that, we're gonna have to have a cooking segment for sure. We'll have to have a cooking segment and a lifting segment. I mean, ironing my pants on rice starch water. Yep. Almost level 73. We're getting close. We're 262,000 out of 270,000. So we need 8,000 more, and we get like 100 per node. So that's 800 more nodes of thorium. Right? Yeah, I think so. Maybe like 700, because we get 116 per node. What's my slash plate on this level? Guys, put in chat what you think my slash plate on level 72 is on Goldie. We got 80 nodes. 8 days, 69 hours. Like, nice. 7 days, 20 days, 99 hours. We got some wide arrays of guesses. 7 days and 20 hours, 3 hours. Kiko, we've been streaming more than 3 hours. You can see that we were... Just scroll back. We were 72 when we started stream. 69 nodes exactly at 160 XP. Okay. Wow, my math was off. 3 hours is crazy. 4 days? Ooh, that's pretty good. Pretty close. Definitely the closest guess so far is Jan Simic at 4 days. We're 3 days, 21 hours, and 27 minutes on level 27. Sorry, 72. 4 days, 20 hours. Nice. Nice try. I see what you're doing there. We could just start ripping. Oh, what we'll do, actually fun little thing we can do. We're gonna just farm ore until we ding today. But I'm gonna do a massive loop through all the zones we've unlocked. Okay? That sounds kind of fun. So we will hit 73 here. I'm gonna stop picking up clams. We have 20, so hopefully we can just sell this stack on the auction house, or we get a golden pearl. One of the two. But yeah, we'll just farm ore until we ding. 73. And the thing is, we also have rested XP, which does... Wait, does rested XP apply to herbs and ores? I think it does. $14 arcane crystals is pretty darn good. Imagine being back at level 27 out of nowhere. I would be sad. We saw the thief. Yeah, see, look, when you see someone like that, there's no ore. Because it all gets despawned. So I'm going to jump into Red Ridge because we're doing all of our zones. Little throwback farm here. We'll do Red Ridge. Remember this place, guys? Little silver. Excellent. Okay. Do some fishing treasure. We'll leave those for now. Get some copper ore. Haven't picked up a copper ore in a while. If I see them. Yeah, if I see them, I'll grab them. Yeah. I got you. Justin, while we're back in Red Ridge, we're just doing a big ore loop to because we're so close to level 73. So we're just going to farm ore in all of our zones that we have unlocked until we hit level 73. So I'm looping through all the zones here. Yeah, guys, I wanted an excuse to go farm Burning Steps, Mithril ore. You caught me. You caught me. Ah, that's right. I just want Mithril ore. Sure it wasn't for the copper. What is copper going for right now? Not bad. Prices are pretty standard, it looks like. Quick, everyone sub the force and back to Swamposaurus. Yeah, I got 20 clams loaded, so we're good to go. Yeah. Getting pretty full bags too. Clam locked, yep. I haven't been over here in a while. At least actually farming stuff. This is crazy. That one cave southeast in swamp gives decent clams, by the way. Ooh. Itchy Benny. If we go into clam dead again, I'll have to go back. Have you tried dry fishing as in not looking for pools? I have. It's very, very, very good. Especially in swamp. Dry fishing or like open water fishing in the ocean is really profitable. It's not so good in these zones though, in Elwyn. But in Swamposaurus you can get some pretty good stuff. Oh wow, I forgot how much I missed the Elwyn music. It's giving me shivers. Wow. Oh, little Fed Fennel tag. Clamlocked is getting out of zones. Only after you've made enough gold from clams only. That would be crazy. It's possible, I guess. But that would be pretty insane. Like the Elwyn one would be hard. Would be hard for sure. Yeah, I agree. Clam lock sounds like a quick on-ramp to degenerate gambling. Elwyn is the best vibe zone so far. Elwyn has got a good vibe for sure. Yeah, Murlocs tend to drop clams pretty well. The ones in Elwyn don't sell for much, though. Westfall. Westfall is a very good vibe. I would also like Westfall. There's clams in Westfall, yeah. Are there many players questing where you farm? In Swamp, I have not seen very many players at all questing, to be honest. I'm sure there's a couple, but not a ton. But definitely a few, but like... They might be phased from me. Like maybe if they have time walking on, I won't see them because I'm in regular. So there might be more time walking questers than I see. Speaking of Murlocs, you've been waiting for playable Murlocs for at least 20 years. Playable Murlocs is crazy. There's a quest from chickens in Westfall. That alone makes it the best zone. You got a good point there. What other zones are you gonna get quests from chickens? Not Elwyn. Nuh-uh. Good old copper ore. Best one we have is the Murloc onesie. Yeah. Okay, well now we'll make it up to Burning Steps for some Mithril guys. Because Mithril is a very good gold per hour. You can get the quest from any chicken. The feed is just in Westfall. Oh, interesting. There's Plants versus Zombies in Hillsbrad. What about Mop zones? They got like Farmville in Mop. Gilneas is your favorite place in WoW so far? That's a good one. I like the zones, yeah, that have unique things happening. It's very cool. The Tillers, yeah. Tillers is like Farmville, kinda. You wish they would turn Gilneas into a fully functional city? Yeah. That would be cool. Veil of Eternal Blossoms before the Garrosh patch. I can't remember the distinction between pre and post Garrosh patch. What was it? What's the difference? I'm trying to remember, but I just can't seem to recall. Jake, yeah, I want to get a vendor mount as well. They basically nuked the zone. Ooh. not good. A lot less destruction and more peace. Gotcha. Whoa, the mountain looks so cool with max render distance. New PC is pulling its weight. Jan, seeing 72 farming low-level zones gives me the vibes like the guy from the WoW episode of South Park. How can you kill that which has no life? Ooh. I thought maybe we get lucky real quick and get another Crimson while playing. There we go. We're getting close to dinging. We're making our way there. Jade Forest give you visual fatigue pretty fast. That's a fair take, I think. It is very bright, and like it's the same over and over. I am looking forward to like literally every zone. I think every zone is going to have its own cool aspects for sure. Jade is pretty lush and dense, that's fair. Yeah. How much is Mithril selling for right now? There's just so many ores everywhere is why Mithril is so good, I think. Like, look, I'm looking at 5 right now. Unreal. When is a Vashir available as a zone? That one would be interesting. I don't know, actually, like, how we're gonna enable Vashir to be a zone. Like, what do you think? I don't know. Like, maybe after Wrath? Because, like, it is a kata zone. And some kata zones are just, like, in Eastern Kingdoms, like Highjaw and Twilight Highlands. But Vashir isn't so easily accessible like that. So I don't know how we'll unlock it. Lots of ways you could do it. There are all the portals in Stormwind, so after Wrath and after Stormwind unlock, potentially. That might have to be an exception that we unlock via portal. Yeah. Nagran is overrated. You prefer Zangar? Zangar March is a cool zone. I really like Nagrand, though. I love the floating rocks. In Nagrand, I guess how you pronounce it. Underwater zones, I don't know. They're interesting. Cool thing. 30 veins to go. We're getting close. We've made a lot of gold today. This is good. Deepwater Tram has some ocean. Can you tram to Vashir? Is that a thing that can happen? Oh lord, he's gonna be stuck for a week in an underwater zone at some point. Yeah, potentially. All of Outland is peak. Looking forward to going through the Dark Portal. Yeah, I'm thinking when we do go through the Dark Portal, we'll probably have it. Like be a higher token value, just because like it'll be like 2 tokens instead of 1 maybe for each. Like each new expansion increases the amount of tokens required to unlock, perhaps. Maybe, I don't know. We'll have to see. Yo, Shaula with a sub on the Twitch Prime. You guys know what that means. We're gonna open a clam for Shaula. Will we get the Golden Pearl? Better luck next time. Thank you for the sub, though. You love the boat quest in Thousand Needles? Yeah, you can do 2 tokens for TBC, 3 for Wrath, 4 for Kata. Yeah, I could do it so overflowing gold doesn't count towards it, like goes into like the war bank or something. I've been thinking about doing something like that. You just jumped in and that was a roller coaster. Good luck on the next clam. You're welcome. Yeah, we're doing a clam opening for every Twitch sub today. So you participate. Thank you very much, Shaola. And thank you for the Twitch Prime. So far we have not gotten a golden pearl. Maybe that overflowing gold to unlock quality of stuff life, like the Goblin Gatherer mount. I like the idea, but I don't want to buy quality of life stuff that I will eventually be able to make myself, is the only thing. So I probably will use the tokens for quality of life stuff, like, on the Blizzard store. I think that's fair. Fair game. I'm going to destroy some of these real quick, because there's a treasure chest up there. Transmog sale is still kind of RNG, so you don't think overflow gold would affect anything. Ooh, very good. Well, because with the transmog, like, a lot of the time we unlock a zone because we have a big sale, and then we end up having like 90k left over. NMX, I like that idea too, where once we have like a certain amount of overflow gold, depending on the pacing, like right now Swamp I think is fine for pacing with how it is. But I could make it so all old zone mats are sold on a separate alt that also has the overflow gold, and use that for like once we hit 1 million or something to unlock the next continent or something. But right now, honestly, pacing's fine, I think. I do think later in game though it'll be faster and faster. 10 more. Keys. Keys has the timer. We're rolling. Ivan, hi Path, just joining the stream now. How's it been going today? It's been good. We've made a lot of gold today. Right now, we're just farming in all of our old zones some ore because we're so close to level 73 that we want to just like get herbs, get ores, and get level 73. Yep. You're following to cheer me on in game for my ding. There we go. How many left? 3 to 5 more. I think it's like 7. Spicy. Yep. I might make my way back down through Redridge into Swamp. I think. See how that goes. We're getting very close. It might be like 4 now. 4 maybe. 4, 5, 3. I don't know. I played a little Remix on the weekend, yep. But no progress on the Mythic Plus. I didn't play too much. We had company over, so... yeah. Snap W. If I get 20 subs, do I have to go back and farm more clams? Yes, I have 19 clams in the bag, so if I got 20 subs, I would go into clam debt and have to go and farm more clams, yep. One more. Is this the last one? Oh, ding. Let's go, guys. Level 73. Woohoo. A lot of XP to the next one. Tai, thank you very much. We get another hero talent. Is there any, like, movement speed ones? Yeah, sure. Thank you for the gratses. Appreciated. Got gold stuck. I think it's LC in game. Saying grats. Tai. We got full inventories too, guys. Whoa, what is this? Wow. Well, you guys, with full bags and just dinging, I think that's about a good time to call it for today. That was a fun one, though. Very good stream today. Thank you all for hanging out. Opening some clams. That was good. And, yeah. I'm not sure. We don't have a scheduled stream tomorrow. Tomorrow is traditionally like a big editing day for the episode. We'll see where we're at. But if I do end up streaming, I will send a notification to the Discord. So I'll let you guys know. But yeah. That was fun. Thanks for hanging out. And I'll catch you guys in the next stream. Yeah. Catch y'all later.